a lovely day. Good morning, everybody. We're here doing a good run of Sweden. So let me think here for a moment. I think we're going for some assembly instructions needed, and then I believe there's also Supertrooper. Supertrooper, Sweden is not overpowered, and I think that's that. So we don't need to worry about Protestantism. So I think the plan is, hold on, do I need to just be Scandinavian? Yes. Just need to form Scandinavia. So I think the plan then is going to be, first, secure our independence. Then we'll need to get the electors on our side. Because if we manage to swing that, I think we'll be fine. Now, the other thing that we're gonna need is, first, a little bit of land seizure here. Then we can call the Diet. And let's see what we're looking at here. I mean, what is Dahl? Dahl is anchors, and I don't really care for the production of anchors. So, yeah, let's go for, yeah. Alright, let's see here. What else do I need? Engelbeck Rebellion. Need a little bit more on that. These two rivals. Military advice. Oh, hold on, give me just a moment. Let's see here. Oh, right. That reminds me, we should look over at what Mr. Denmark has said. It looks like they've got rivals in Burgundy and England. So I'll tell you what, let's start improving relations with the two of them, because I want to be friends with them. Because as long as they like me, that should be fine. Now, tempting though it may be, I don't think we're going to have the option for Lithuania. I mean, maybe. It's hard to tell. But, let me think here. What else do I need? Need to be employing a military advisor. Some flavor of military advisor. So I think we'll go with Mr. Fort Defense Man. New leader arises. Ah, yes, of course. Johan Vasa. And then I need to, yeah, we'll toss out, let me see here, is it a per? Free privileges granted to at least 2 estates. So, let's go with, I think I'll go with religious state. Granted, we'll tank our crown land, but then we'll also take religious diplomats, so that'll make our life a little easier. And then let me have a think bonk here. Clerical education, development of temples. Clerical inward focus. No, that one I believe. Does that give them anything? Yeah, exempt from seas land. I don't think I want that. And we don't need expansion of zealotry. But I will take oversight by the clergy. To at least keep them somewhat happy. Actually, let me go for... I could have sworn there was another one. But, yeah, whatever. That should be fine. Supremacy of the nobility, I don't think we're going to need. I will, however, grant supremacy over the crown and right of council. And probably court positions. And then also the Grand Generalship. And then let's go see what the burghers have for us. I could probably take a burghers force draft with ships for war. And then... yeah, probably bookkeeping we'll take. Keeping the tax modifier. I could probably swing the extra taxes for now. We could just revoke it later. And then we can also take patronage of the arts to grant us a little bit of extra prestige. Very important, this prestige is. And then we'll go for drafting those, and then we'll wait on the granting of the generalship. Court of the Estates. Hi! Hi, can I help you? What are you doing? Can you come here? No? Tempting, but I think I'll take the offer of the clergy. So that then we can take the extra morale as well as the probably pop one of those and then send out a papal legate. And then also go for... Good question. I think a sanctioning of our dynasty, because if we're gonna break free here real quick... Oh, what is this? Escrow contribution, blah blah blah. We pay debt to clergy, need to have papal influence of 100, and then what happens? Yeah. Works for me. Alright, and then we can see about... I think we could get away with just hiring out the free company. Yeah, so we'll probably end up, that will send us a fair bit over our force limit once that's done. But what I can do is just dismiss this cavalry, because we don't really need or particularly want it, because it's expensive. Not that things being expensive is bad or anything, but it's not very good for us in the long term. Alright, and let's see. One of the following must be true. Liberty desire of at least 100. Fossa is leading the rebellion. And the Engelbrecht rebellion is... Okay, good. Alright, we'll crank this up and let's go see if... You know what? It's not a very high likelihood, but we might be able to get Lithuania into this war before... Oh, Gotland. Oh, you little rapscallion. You absolute mad lad. Yeah, the time of our independence is at hand. And let's go see. Yeah. That's at least a 0 opinion of Sweden. So that's the big 3, and then, yeah, we'll take every supporter we can get. And then let's, well, we'll get right into it before Lithuania can have the opportunity to back out. Because while they do have the Teutons, we do have... Oh, right. Hold on, I need to pull one of these guys back. Stability, schmobility. And thus we get our declaration of our independence. And then, let me see here. I might just need to sell my crown land. That might be the best if we're gonna keep out of copious amounts of debt. Except I think we'll actually be fine. So let's go and grab Mr. Johann Vasa. Yeah, Mr. Vasa, who's... Oh no, the Council of Florence. What a shame. Crap, you should never take that. Anyway. Alright, once we take... Okay, then we'll have these... The Free Company attached to this. Then we'll just give that a minute. While we wait. Just hold the line like here in the grasslands, and then we'll go and fight them in Elvsborg once I get the opportunity. Actually, hold on. I need to pick. I don't want to be suffering needless amounts of attrition because apparently, yeah, we'll just go hang out in Kalmar then. Ah! And they supported a local novel. So it was all a great idea on my part. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. And once the Free Company reaches maximum power, we'll crash into Holland here. Let me double check here. Yeah, because our ideas give us that plus 20% infantry combat ability. So hopefully they won't go and support in Elvsborg. No, they are going to, but that's still a lot of dudes. But we've got halfway decent rolls, and now we'll retreat. After all, it looks like our team is doing pretty well. We'll just distract them with our body for as long as we can. Actually, come to think of it, should probably put a defensiveness edict here, as well as I need to do some trade. Pulling some trade around. And you know what? We'll just sell that for now. Don't worry, we'll get more Crown Land later. Crown Land is ephemeral and a fleeting concept, but it will return to us in time. And then we'll see about killing Gotland here, about getting rid of them, because I don't want them to be... Or we could force vassalize them, I guess. I'm not really 100% sure. Then we've got Lithuania holding the line there, and it looks like Burgundy is going to come up and beat the snot out of the Teutons here, maybe. That one's a hard maybe, though. Ah, perfect. If we allow them to attach to us, they might come and lend us a hand. So I'll tell you what, actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over here into Skaraborg. Oh, never mind, they're marching right in. So I'll tell you what, then I will go and relieve the siege of... Never mind, I take it back. We're heading back to Stockholm, boys. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Or I could go for Akrosh. Let me see here. What are my claims? Yeah, we'll take this. And we'll just hope that we can keep the Skyen fish markets for as long as we can. Because I can't remember if it's a guarantee that it depletes, but I think that it is. I just can't recall. Yep, and there goes Flanders. How's our navy looking? We've got at least a heavy building there. They're all building up there. Alright, whatever. Hopefully England will be able to wear down their... Yeah, there we go. Oh, and Oldenburg wants to bow out. I will take that. So, I think what I want is we will farm them for a little bit of money, and then a little bit of war reparations, and then 2 shots of end rivalry and a little less money. Because I'm not going to get much money from that, so I will just mostly take the, So let's head over here. Because after all, we just need to hold our line. So I say that we go straight for Lund. So we'll have this force head over here. And a 325 I will take. Because... yeah, it's pretty good for me. Oh, hold on. No, as much as I would like to, we're kind of stuck here for now. Alright, and let's go head over here to Akers, because I want to get, is it Bratberg for the Hiddelstav Church? Because the church is nice. And then I also need to go and see about befriending some of the electors, because Cologne seems to like me a fair bit. Just that Ingolstadt is also very well liked. We'll go with this, and then where's Cologne? Cologne is up here. Hello, Cologne. Alright, I think that's about that. Oh, man, a disease outbreak. How nice. Then we'll just link all these up and we'll go and do some coastal blockading just in case. He's probably a heretic. Yeah. I don't think our reform desire is going to be that high right now. It's already at 7%. So, I'm wrong, Mr. Strong. Could probably swing asking the burgers for contribution now for a little extra checks. Oh, there it is. Or I could wait. Nah, I mean, it'll take 10 years, so then we could probably toss up a church somewhere in time. Oh, that's a little concerning. Might as well see if I can reinforce that. Never mind, looks like they didn't even need me. Well, that's not good. Ah, well, there goes the free company. Ah, what could you do? Well, we did inflict a fair bit of damage on them, so that's good. Kind of hoping that, what happened to our invasion force? Oh, I see. They're over there. Well, the Teutons want to back down. I could probably swing it for war reps. And I have no diplomats to send, so let's pull you back out of France. Or at least out of the Burgundy region. Then let's take that. Go. Alright, now everybody should be able to focus. And they lost one of their best units. Or rather, their greatest ally. And there goes Novgorod. Wow, it's not a good Poland game, isn't it? I mean, well, I mean, they didn't take that one. Not good. Not good for Mr. Poland. So at least we don't have to pay the free company. Granted, we didn't really have to pay them too much in the first place. Oh, and there come the English. Oh, you absolute... Yeah, good. Good, good, good. How's our war contribution looking? 10%? Nah, that's not bad. Oh, good. And they've got Danish noble rebels rising up, so we should be able to snipe that soon enough. Assuming that we can take Akershus sometime in the next decade. How is Lund looking? And Lund's looking. So, what do I want? I suppose first thing that I want is my independence. And then I want this. 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 Do I want to just take their capital? I could probably swing for taking the capital. Or... let me think here. No, because I'm pretty sure I've got a mission that requires me to have windows to the east, the German coastline, stabilize the kingdom, Varangian's legacy, Swedish gain land, so yeah, that gives me claim the Norwegian crown on Denmark. Yeah, so I'll just take this, and then we'll try and keep the truce timer a little short. I'll probably snag war reps if I can, but... More reps, and then that'll be that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet. And we finally won the siege of Akershus. how are things going over here? Poorly, I'd say, for Mr. Dane. Because they're down to 3,000 troops. Oh, dearie me. We've got plenty of papal influence laying around. Our prestige is going to be in the can for at least a little bit. Oh, hold on. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We got her sniped. And we'll just send out these lads here. And we don't even need to hire an admiral. How nice. So eventually we'll get a... Why did that have to happen? That's gross, man. That's disgusting. Yeah, we should probably skedaddle. I don't think we're expecting reinforcements. So we do have these 3 heavies, so we could probably send them down into Ganj. Oh, and I think Denmark's completely out of... Never mind, they've got 3,000 units squirreled away somewhere. Probably a heretic? Yeah, definitely. And there goes Lund. So, let's play a game here. It's called, are you gonna give me what I want, or are we gonna have to continue to get... Or am I gonna have to get violent? Because we can blockade this, and then head on in. Execute the official? Yeah, whatever. Toss the bailiff out the window. There we go. Denmark is making the gains. Shaw. Yeah, I think we're... How long will this truce last? 12-year truce? With 4 reps, Lund. Start of a new era. Yeah, I'll go with the 644. Oh wow, a new heir to the throne. Never mind, he's dead. Alright, so first let's rival you, and then we can... then we'll rival you, and then we'll rival you. Because I think... no, never mind. Don't get those quite yet. So I will... No, we're just gonna hope that the Dake War doesn't occur. Rise of the Swedish monarchy. So first things first, I think we will... Yeah, and now we'll just core that. That should be fine. Now, does Gotland have any friends? No. No, they don't. Granted, they do have that level 3 fort. I suppose I could ask if they just want to be my vassal. Are those influence actions? Maybe someday. But let's see here. White Karelia, I think I want to go for a theater to the east. And right quick. Just so that I can stock up on a little more prestige, so that I can eventually pay off my debt to the clergy. Yeah. Oh, perfect. And we got that out of the way, and then we'll be able to summon the Diet before too long. We'll just take these lads back into Stockholm, and let's not take Johan Vasa for now. Let's take Mr. 3 Siege. And he's tolerant. How nice. Papacy? I don't think. Okay, so what else is the plan? I think we want to... Yeah. Let's see here. How many of these do we have? Oh, we got the English alliance. I don't really think I'm going to need an English alliance. At least not anymore. So I would rather see if I can swing maybe... I guess one of the electors. Cologne, maybe? Cologne will. Then I shouldn't have to worry about him. How about you? Anyway, we'll improve relations with you, and we'll see which of these other smaller ones. Maybe Mainz? Mainz might. Mainz will. And then Cologne will, because I'd rather try and get into the HRE via election. I'll take a royal marriage with Lithuania, just in case. Oh. Delicious question. Okay, so why do they give Bjerg such a high... Ah, I see. Prestige and legitimacy. But we can improve on that. Cologne will keep improving relations with, at least for a little while. Because admittedly, we do have a little bit of a... that's... Yeah. Just a widow, though. Don't worry about it. Nobody really minds that much. See, look, nobody really cares, except for, you know, Volgast, but, you know, that's part and parcel. Comes with the territory, as they say. Anyway, Novgorod, will any of your friends be joining in? No? Good. We'll set the goal for Neva. As soon as I pull somebody away from, let's say, Brandenburg. Let's get this party started. First we bum rush for Neva, and then we'll just sit here. As I recall, something about the window to the east. Yeah, they need Neva and Novgorod. Then centralization effort edict. Oh, that should be easy enough. Oh, and the Neapolitan succession. How nice. And then we'll also take Ingermanland because I really don't want Muscovy to have a window out. Never mind then. Well, I guess we'll just we'll dance with them when the time comes. But the good news is, where is your new capital? There it is. We've got Neva done and dusted, and I would like to humiliate. Then take Neva and whatever else I've got perm claims on. I'll take the nice parts of Novgorod first, and then probably as much money as I can stomach. Yeah, that'll be good. It should be fine. Just need to go and have a seat on their brand new capital, which has not even a full garrison. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, then let's recall from Bohemia. Let's... They're voting for me. Mainz, we can try. We'll have to keep trying. I will proclaim a guarantee on them at least. Just... no. I do not want a 154. That's, cringe and gross. We will take that. Oh, right, and then I should probably flick off of, mill focus. And also can this advisor that I can't really afford. Alright, and let's... How is Maine? Oh, I haven't actually started improving relations with them. So let's go and do that. Because if I can swing those two, or at least get them off of Austria. I can't really remember how these elections end up panning out, but... Ooh, and they're friendly, so we will improve relations with Brandenburg. Then we'll see about allying with them. We'll probably... Do I want to ditch Burgundy? No, no I don't. In fact, I want a royal marriage with Burgundy. Because if I can swing the Burgundian inheritance, I will be a very happy critter. So first, let's summon the Diet. Have an army equal to or larger than the Teutons, or let's go and improve relations with the Pope. And then say, I'm very sorry, Mr. Pope. I've been a naughty little man. Please forgive me. Alright, perfect. Then we'll... The economy is doing laughably good! Ah! Yeah, I'm not taking a 3-5-1. Ha ha ha! Sure, that's gonna take most of my... this changes everything. How nice. And a rebel uprising of Danish separatists. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll just give them a little bit of... Give them a little autonomy as a treat. See, now look at all that. And then we're even gonna accept Danish as, like, culture, I guess. Granted, we'll end up getting a cultural union eventually, but... I will... Actually, hold on. Let me double... Oh, yeah, no, that's fueled for law. Oh, right. That double reminds me I should probably take that off, because I don't really need it at this point. Can I swing a... I'll take a stab cost guy. Why not? And then I can stab up. I'll stab up twice. That should be just enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then the war exhaustion will decrease eventually, as soon as I actually win this here siege. 28% someday. I mean, I suppose I could sail around and try for that, but I don't think that's going to be the wisest idea. Where's the rest of my navies? Have these both link up here near the northern Baltic, and then we'll just go and smash their navy. To bits. To crumbs, even. Thank you. As long as I don't have... Well, they've got a few carracks, but we'll be fine. He said his eyes filled with hope. Yeah, alright. Perfect, and we didn't even capture a single ship. Oh well. Alright, so as for you, Mr. Novgorod, what do you say to my demands? My cool and reasonable demands. And I'll take a little less land because I'm gonna need that. The entire country needs him. We'll let him stay home in Abo. Yeah, because that one's gonna be an important one to hold. Alright, then we'll go and I guess siege down Karelia. Oh, what's this? Hey, he's probably a heretic. I'll take a little bit more papal influence, thank you. And you know what? Let's just get this show on the road. Delicious, delicious power projection. Thank you. And now we can also seize land. They'll probably break to rebels before too long. So we're just gonna go run over here. Novgorod's announced me as a rival. That's nice. Alright, and then as for Brandenburg, you know what? I could probably, let's see. HRE is looking like... Oh, man. Cologne? Cologne, how could you? I thought we were friends. I'll proclaim a guarantee of you at least. And then we'll keep working on our legitimacy. Even with that papal sanction for a dynasty, it's not looking so good. and Swedish gainland, the German coastline, window to the east. So I suppose next thing on my docket is to... Well, we'll wait until somebody ends up getting in some kind of a war over here. I would love a royal marriage with Brandenburg, thank you. If I can swing these three, then we can get our electorship, and then we should be fine. Diplomatic relations, schmiploratic relations. Come on, guy, I don't really mind. And I suppose we could send like a... How convenient. Everybody hates Hess. So you know what? Let's That's not going to be enough, but I will keep that in mind for later. Maybe we'll see about Latin it. Maybe not. You know what? Let's actually build up our build up to our force limit real quick, and then we'll get to drilling, at least for a little bit while we wait. Swedish gainland, and then let's wait on pouring those. Ooh! Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. We'll send a couple of our most talented diplomats to lend a hand to Mr. Burgundy, because we're not going to be rude to him. I would like them to have very, very good trust. Because I think having high trust also ends up swaying things. What's their opinions of Austria? I don't know. Cardinal administration or the extra prestige. Yeah, I'll take the Cardinal administration. Fine by me. Yeah, that'll keep everybody from getting all rebellious and gross. Wow, that's gonna last for a hot minute. Kind of tanking my poor legitimacy. But we are getting closer on the mains front. I suppose I could get them to reduce their opinion of Austria. Oh, that's actually a pretty interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, so I just need a little bit more dip rep as well as higher legitimacy. But I could probably swing a dip rep guy. He said not having any dip rep people on hand. We are lightly hemorrhaging money, so I might just mothball the fleet for a second. And by a second, I mean a little while. 10, maybe even 800 years. Or until Stockholm gets sieged down and I completely forget about them and then they explode. Whoops. More land for the crown? Give me stab. Give me stability. More stability is always good. Can't go wrong. And how are things looking over here? Teutons hate my guts. I think that's because I also hate them. Yeah. And hopefully we'll get our woman scorned gone soon. Maybe someday. How are things looking over here now? Got 3 people voting for Bohemia. Suppose then I could also ask Mainz again. Can I? No, I can only do that once every 15 years. Let me see here. Astic actions, covert actions. I could send them a gift. 50 ducats for 25 months. You know what, let's try. Because how old is this Friedrich? I mean, he's 36. But, you know, death comes on swift wings. Okay, and then let's get this converted to Catholic. With religious unity, we'll keep that a rolling. Because how bad is that going to be? Yeah, 50%. So it's probably going to rise up soon, and eventually this is... Actually, I don't think they're allowed to break. They're voting for me, and then Speed, and then Cologne will eventually be voting for me. Who do they rank higher? Austria? Well, I'll tell you what, their old buddy, old pal. Oh. Oh no. How silly. There we go. Alright, let me see here. I think my cat had ended up getting that one off kilter. But that should be at least a bit better. Now let me see here. Ow. Brunswick? I can't believe it. There's not really going to be much that I can do to improve relations on that front, so we'll just have to wait that out. Also see what's going on with the Livonian Order. Or maybe the Teutons. Oh, that's a can of worms. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Global trade power, thank you very much. I do sincerely appreciate that. Suppose I could probably go toe-to-toe with the Muscovites for now. No, never mind. I don't have enough juice for that. We're also gonna hope that we get the Burgundian inheritance. This is Austria. Nope, doesn't look like they're improving relations over on that front. A little more prestige, thank you. Probably should have taken the ducats now that I'm thinking about it, but... Do I? I mean, I do outnumber them at least. And if I called in Lithuania, oh, they're in a lot of debt. Could just use them as a meat shield. Let's see here. What would it take for vassalizing them? 83%. Do I need to own that directly? And Riga has to be owned by... Yeah, I guess I could vassalize the Livonians. We'll just promise them land and we'll probably toss them something. Either that or we'll just say, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't give you any money. Let's declare war for Leafland. And let's dance. Probably remember to unmothball my my navy beforehand, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Then we'll wander over into Nordberg. Oh, and I can call in other people. I mean, I guess I could call in Cologne if they really want to help. I'm not gonna... I won't say no, I guess. What a world. Oh, and there goes that innovativeness. How's that looking? We'll grab Narwa first. Then we will take Reval. Oh, yeah, no, this was the perfect time to invade. They have nothing. Everything's looking on this front. Oh, alright, alright. Got the two of them voting for us. I just need to Well, if my legitimacy weren't in the toilet, we'd be having a much better time. But that's what happens when you say, I don't want a 035 air. I'll take temples, thank you. Oh, and there goes the Nordberg separatists. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine, probably. Few more months until those are fully repaired. And then let's see here. Yeah, I'd say a Swedish vassal's probably for the best. Yeah, I could probably fight that in the woods. Perfect. Ooh, that's a little ominous. Yep, and my single bark. No! What a world! Do I think I might just vassalize Riga? Yeah, it should be fine. Vassalize those two, and then I'll probably just spoon feed them that. Oh, good. Then out in Vetgalen. Apparently something's going on over here. Yep. Polish conquest of Kulm. Accept the demands? No, thank you. I will ignore you instead. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, no, and we are solidly weeping money. So let's head out here and get this out of the way again. Perfect. We're holding, and we're still holding. And they are... yeah, they're done. Go hang out here real quick and set you to repair. 3 Carracks should be plenty. And how bad are things looking here? Well, then I think we'll actually be alright to not pay full maintenance. Probably also full core these looks like we'll be dealing with Karelian or Karelia. Yeah, it's fine by me. No, don't do it. Get away from Viborg. And I guess we'll kick them like a bone. All they need is to be technically owned by them. Alright, and then I will take you as a Swedish vassal of mine. Should be perfectly fine. And then we'll take, oh, right, and then the Teuton should want to back down, so give me... oh, I could maybe swing for a Humiliate and get my power points up. Oh, nuts. One of those, please. Thank you. And let's summon the Diet and see what we can see. Yokmok have a greater fleet than the Dane. I guess I could take that. After all, not like they're gonna have a very big fleet once this truce is up in 5 odd years. Ah, perfect. And it looks like my compatriots are going to go and deal with my rebels for me. How nice. Alright, well, let's clear the offer. Let's just fish a little money out of you. Like 92 ducats, thanks. And as for the Livonians, let's see about... Here, you can have that. Fine, they can have, because let's see. I'll keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, then they can also take Venden, I guess. Does that make you happy? Cannot be selected because Lithuania doesn't want it. Whatever. You know what? That's fine. What's a little backstabbing between allies, right? And then we can take, you guessed it, strong duckies. And was there something else that gave me a little bit of extra diplomatic reputation? Nope. Perfect, and we've eclipsed Novgorod. And then, yeah, we'll probably repay that loan. And let me see here. Pull this, thank you. How are things looking on this front? Not great. Still at least got Maine's voting for us, but that's about it. One window to the east, please, and then Lord of the Prussians we can probably swing. Bane of the Hansa, oh, that's nice. Have legitimacy of at least 80. And the Crown of Poland. Sell a province from Novgorod. No. Tempting though it may be, I'll just wait until that explodes. The question is, how much longer until they can, oh, is this, oh, Lithuania. Well, here, buddy, how about I give you a little, you can add some favors for trust. There you go. See, it's all better. Anyway. Go and pop one of those in Stockholm. And then I should probably get to work on restoring relations with these two. And then I'll probably take as much of these for myself as I can, because was this just a straight conquest? Yes, yes it was. They're probably going to eat a solid chunk out of the Teutons, probably not a full annex, because they can't, but... Alright, we'll go park these guys over here. How are things going in Burgundy? Charles is still kicking, much to my chagrin. Oh! Ew. Oh, Lithuania wouldn't join on that, so I mean, hey. You know what, I'll keep an eye on that one. And the Teutons are no longer a valid rival for me either. Alright, let's see here. Well, let's declare Muscovy a rival, and then probably Poland when I get the opportunity. There's Poland. We'll just say that I want to hurt you. I want your money. I guess we'll just set the Carax to go and hunt pirates. Yeah, it's probably for the best. That and it'll keep Gotland from taking my stuff. Oh no. Please live. Oh, what a world. I would like to appoint new diplomats, please. And then we will see about taking... Oh. Well, I guess we'll be able to swing that before too long, so let me see here. Compromise with the nobility, tempting. My manpower cap at? I think I'll take that for now, because I definitely would like the increased legitimacy. That's kind of the only thing that's standing between me and my ambitions for the HRE. I guess we'll take this. Do I wait? No, I'll take that now. That will give me a bit more of an edge against my neighbors. Just to keep them away from me. Because I really don't want them to hurt me. Not that I think they'll declare war on me. Sure, I'm not very economically stable, but I do have like almost 20,000 dudes just laying around. And how are things looking over here? I would like a divert trade, please. Alright, no, I'll get rid of that. Let's see about anybody else. Bohemia is just gonna vote for themselves because they've got somebody backing them. Oh, let me have a think here. Oh, well, they didn't sell Newmark. Color me surprised. The Varangian's legacy. I could just maybe go to war with the Muscovite. How many dudes do they have? Not a great amount. And they're in a fair bit of debt. No, I suppose once Lithuania digs themselves out of that hole of debt, we'll be fine. Now, what do I need to repay my debt? Oh, Catholics. Oh, it's endorsed. That's not good. What do you mean you're too scared? Just don't be scared. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. You'll be fine. Probably. I suppose in 3 years' time we'll be able to go toe-to-toe with the Skanes. Or the Danes, excuse me. Yeah, it should be fine. Then we'll get these, yeah, that should be fine. And let me see here. How is Lithuania? Yeah, things are looking good. Hopefully the Burgundian succession passes. At least once Friedrich perishes, we'll have a... Oop. What's going on over here with Hungary? Oh. Oh? Huh. That is a big Herenzgovina. And the Byzantines are gone, but it looks like Albania is still holding. Oh, and they're fighting the Timurids, it looks like. Oh yeah, Coruscant War for Independence, of course. Starting to think those Corellian separatists might never actually show up. Or might never break free, excuse me. And I would like construction cost, enablement, fire. Nah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright on that front for now. What do I need? They need... at least 5 churches or cathedrals. You know what? That's fine. You can have a little money as a treat, Cologne. Just as a treat. Oh, and there's Corellia. Wow, would you look at you? Just leave them be. I mean, I'd wager if I left them be, they'll just get eaten by Novgorod. Might as well not give them the chance. We'll just have us head up into Narwa. Then ferry everybody over there, and... Ooh. How many years do I have until this truce is up? 2? 1 year at this point. Well, 1.5, but, you know. Take me over to Viborg, please. How many strong is that? Oh, I've got exactly... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Now, granted, I could use this as an opportunity. Because if I could manage to vassalize them before they get completely devoured. Well, I've at least got that. I don't suppose you just take me in my vassal, would you? Trust me, it's probably for in your best interest. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Then I go run over here real quick and beat them up. Come on. At a modest level. Yeah. Oh, and there goes Oldenburg. I suppose, because how much of this land is Karelian, Claire? Ah, no, ain't that just the kicker? Well, I suppose then I'll just take you. Thanks. Well, that was fast. Anyway, now I will just go wander over here and get ready for our big Danish war. Go and gather up here in the... Building rated, great. Park them here. How are the Danes looking on tech? Oh, hello! Oh, I am doing just dandy, Mopsik. We're running through a good round of Sweden. We're mostly waiting on Burgundy to keel over and die, as well as see if we can end up swinging the swinging the elector, or the emperorship of the HRE. Because if we can handle that, that'll be great. And then we're also getting ready to go and fist fight the Danes here because I want the rest of their clay. At least as much of their clay as I can snag. They're also going to be taking the fate of Skaneland. Teach them the Swedish ways. With time, they will learn to accept us. Yeah, we'll just give them that. Don't worry, we're gonna be perfectly fine with people who are being Danish. That's cool and alright by me. How many warships do they have? Not a great amount. We can probably handle that. I don't know. I think I've had my fill of biz. Had my fill of Byzantium. Because admittedly, well, that was a... Oh god, what's happening over here? Oh, Hungary. What the hell is going on here? This is a mess. Allied with Aragon? How is Hungary doing? Oh, they got no manpower. Well, I mean, they have no ships. No manpower. Bohemia's also got no manpower. Ugh. Ooh, ooh, yo, yo, yo. You know, I could probably take... I'll take you. And then maybe this morale of navies, man. Ah, perfect. Good, good, good. Once my legitimacy gets up a little higher, I think we'll be... Denied fervently. Yeah, we'll acknowledge the fact. I need legitimacy, please. Oh wow, would you look at the time? It's war o'clock. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, we're all fine. Alright, come here, you. Let's call in the boys. Like Brandenburg and Burgundy. That should be perfectly fine. And then, let's see here. How is this looking? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh yeah, they're not even moving out that other fleet to intervene. And this we should be able to... Yeah, we're rolling to Sweden. Ah, perfect. We got the protecting against the... perfect. And I can summon another Diet. Let's go for... yeah, let's get some more stuff in Nyland. Or Nyland, wherever that is. There it is. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we're going for, what's the word? The some assembly instructions needed. And then the, Supa Tupa and Sweden is not overpowered, which requires owning the Baltic coast as Sweden. I will... I will ignore their demands for the prestige. Thank you. And this should be fine. That does remind me, I'll just send these guys off to go get a quick repair tech. And we'll have these lads go and reinforce here. Fight. Come on, everybody. Let's all get out of here now. And yep. And then we do have the Renaissance spreading like wildfire through our nation, so that's great. And there's... Sorry, is that Ripon? No, that's Pomerania. I got a little excited there, because I like seeing Ripon whenever they show up. It's rare, you know. Oh wow, that's cursed. I don't like looking at that. So that's the same color CB right there. That's let's see here, and then Karelia. Yeah, we'll just don't worry, we'll just get to work on Catholicizing them real quick. Quick enforcing of religious unity, but I will tick up that. Because what's this looking at? Intolerance, separatism. Yeah, it should. And that's, well, I guess we'll just have to wait. Ah, perfect. And they broke. So let's head into Fiend, and then we'll have these guys go hang out here and have a quick... and what's this? What's this? What's this? Economic upswing. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Establish trade fleet. Peasants. Yep. Haven't been playing too much, though we did strike out as quickly as we could in terms. Okay, good. I did go for the Norwegian throne. So I would like to claim the Norwegian crown as well as see if I can swing. I suppose I just need to have the crown of Norway. Have at least 50% mutual, and then the fall of Denmark. And a Scandinavian empire. And then we'll also see about trying to get the bane of the Hansa. But I think getting the, well, first we'll also need to deal with the land of the Prussia, and then over here, let's see here. Dominium Maris Baltisi till the end of the game for that -5 years of separatism. That'll be nice. And let's see about how Dallas Kurgan is looking. Yep, still there. Still there, Dallas Kurgan is. We'll also just make you a full core. That should be fine. And you know what? Yeah, let's well, first, let's peace out Oldenburg here for their money. That's not the right button. That was almost a disaster. Give me your trade power and your money, thank you. Goodbye. And not half bad. Okay, and then Pomerania, well, I could probably continue to be at war for at least for a hot second. At least head over here into Stolp. Or Kolberg, excuse me. Thank you for that. I will take the free war reps, and now let's flash back over here to Mr. Denmark. Because I would also like war reparations, and maybe a little bit of as much money as you can give me. Where am I? There I am. Ackershes. Ooh, hello. Joharad, let's go with, Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna say, yeah, give me the extra trade power. How is this looking again? Oh god. Pull that guy out of Krakow over here into me. So I'd wager that will probably shoot up my... decent enough for my trade income. And that'll probably also increase once I get... Yeah, I could probably swing the $28. Thanks. Crown of Norway. Let's see here. What do I need up here? Our mutual historical friendship will grow. Well, then, in that case, we're just gonna improve relations on that. Because, yes, I would like to be friends with my brand new subject of Norway. Don't worry, you guys will be fine. What's this? Swimming disaster of an autocratic coup. Well, that's not good. Why? Why are you guys upset? Oh, it's because they've got 100 odd, Yeah, that'll do it. Let's see here. Clerical inward focus. You know what? Give me that development of temples. And then we're just gonna develop some more churches around here. And get to work on this. What's happening here? Oh, yeah, really? You need me against Stettin? They're one guy, my guy. I think he can handle. You know what? Whatever. Fine. I'll take the free opinion go up. There we go. Let's get all this out of here. And our truce with Novgorod is up. Yeah, I could take that, but all right. Let's see here. Ah, perfect. Improved relations and defended provinces. Yeah, that'll work. Add trade and add Norway as a historical friend. That's very nice. Okay, and then I need Ostjylland, Dageland, and Ostia then. So we'll just take. Actually, how much would it take to eat up a good chunk of Denmark? Still 127%. A little unfortunate, but what can you do? Conquest against Denmark and Dithmarschen. Then eventually, oh, hopefully, oh god, Hungary. I don't think it's a good game to be Hungary, no sir. Yeah, I'll take the extra mercantilism, thank you. And then, let me see here. How much longer will that be? Do I sell seas? I think I sell seas. Never mind, I need to be at peace to seize. So we're just gonna embrace the Renaissance now. Oops. And we'll take that. And let's go with... do I want to take a dip idea? Unironically, I might... Yeah, I guess I could go for Inno Court. Get the Toilet Paper Act. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, there it is. Average monarch lifespan plus 25%. No stab loss on monarch death. Because I think I'm going to be leaning for more of a... yeah, diplomatic campaign, at least for right now. And we'll just be leaning on our ideas. So I'll tell you what, I think I'll go Inno, at least get up here to the scientific revolution. And then we'll see what's next on our docket. And a little extra prestige decay go down, which will make our lives a bit easier when we yes, by all means, you can have as much of that as you like. And then I'll also send out a papal emissary. Because yeah, that'll be fine. And then we can repay our debt to the clergy before too long. I just need to be at peace and have a lot more. And Sweden is no longer a valid rival. That is, or I mean, Denmark's no longer a valid rival. How nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't take me too long, and then we can build another one here. Because the state statutory rights could be interesting, but they're just not worth it in the long term, especially not with our size. If I was playing something like a one province minor and wasn't planning on expanding, then yeah, it's basically just free. Oh no, oh my god, they full annexed them? I can't believe it. I mean, I can. I can really believe it. Oh, perfect. Actually, then let's just improve relations with these guys. I think if I influence them, because I can I? No, I cannot afford their income quite yet. Listen, guys, I'm real sorry, but I don't have any money to give to you, you animals. Bunch of savages. Papal influence of at least 100. Ugh. Haha! Now that's the way I like it. Burgundian Liberty Desire. Well, then we will support the Loyalists. And then we will go and beg France for mill access, except they hate me. Because they want all of my subjects' provinces. Can I black flag myself anyway? Except then I'd need to... It's a little concerning. How am I gonna get over there? That's not good. Alright, ferry me over there first. How am I gonna get... Where are we going? Oh, never mind. Huh. Yeah, take me over to Den Haag. Excellent. Thanks. I'm glad that they informed me that I have them after that. So I guess we're gonna go toe to toe with Austria, so that's gonna be fun. We're just gonna say, well, we're probably gonna have to go toe to toe with Austria. So let's see, who are their friends? England, Baden, Lorraine, Munich, and Vienne. Good news is I do have at least friends. So let's see if somebody would like to be my friend. Castile, maybe? No. Actually, who would want to befriend me? At least as a bit of a temporary alliance. That's a scary Bohemia. I don't like looking at that. No, no, I don't. Ew. Ew. Ugh. It's like a malformed drumstick. Come here, you big hunk of man, you. Let's form a very cursed alliance. After all, I am more than willing to, yeah, and then we'll just let's see here, and then we'll build up a few more troops here as soon as we get everybody ferried over, because I get the feeling that a good scrap, yeah, it's a little gross. I don't like looking at it, but you know what? That's just our fate. That reminds me, I should probably build up a little more. And we'll keep improving relations with Burgundy. Since it looks like I haven't actually done much for improving relations with them in a hot minute. Oops. Alright, is something happening here? The Burgundian inheritance, demand lowland independence, press our claim. Abandon the claim. You should abandon the claim. But I'm ready for combat whenever that finally rears its ugly head. And the Karelians are fine. That's perfect. Too few rivals. I guess we're just gonna have to rival Austria, because if we can knock them down a peg, that'll make my life a lot easier. Or if they just vote me into emperorship, that would also be pretty cool. Because, you know, with me being the emperor, I wouldn't have to worry about it, because then it's all imperial clay. But you know what? Whatever, man. That's fine. We're just gonna have to hope that they can't call in all their lads. Though if they do, we do have an opportunity here to steal Calais. Then we'll have a lot of friends. And probably be able to go for blessing the ruler. Eventually. Alright, what else is happening here? Provincial unrest over in Notberg. Betway. You'll be fine. They'll be fine eventually, probably. Uh-oh. This one might be a little more concerning. Who are you friends with? Actually, I think we'll be fine. They just lost the electorate. But if they demand lowland independence, I'm going to tell them, no. In no less polite words than, go away and don't come back. Oh. Well, it looks like they took care of that problem all up by themselves. Works for me. Alright, and then we should have Tech 6. A reasonable request? Buzz off. Consider the following. Die. I swear, man. You see, this is the only thing that you can do when you're faced with Holy Roman Emperor macroaggressions. That's what I'm gonna call it. Like, hey, you should give me all your stuff, and I tell them, no, I'm going to maim you, rend you limb from limb. You think that I'm going to bend the knee to some funny man wearing a German crown? I don't care that he's Czech. No, don't run away. Come back here. We've got surprise 3-star generals just for you. Maybe he should have called in more of his friends. Maybe he should have invested in higher quality friends. It was actually probably for the best that the Habsburg kicked the bucket when he did. Because if he didn't, we might be in a bit of a sticky wicket. Let's take this, and then let's also take this. Alright, now where's all my money flooding towards? How much am I spending by? Yeah, let's not have support loyalists on anymore. At least now we're making a little bit of extra money. Just a little bit, though, mind you. Alright, I should probably just wander over here into Cheb. I love Cheb. Yeah, there's something we can do. And at least my flanks will be secure while they wash over Lithuania like a tide. Those poor fools. Get rid of their gold mine. Hit them right in the pocketbook. That's where it's really gonna hurt them. And then Mikhail Prostant. I'll just divvy off like... We'll keep 11 there, and then we'll just have these guys go hang out over here. Just to keep our attrition down. Granted, we'll be making fat stacks. Alright, so let's play a game here. As long as all they do is complain, I don't care. This is what separates this feeds from the others. Alright, buddy. Here, give me war reps and a little money. Works for me. Anyway. That was a relatively painless war. But I'm gonna tell myself. Oh! Ugh. I don't think it's a good game to be Hungary. I don't think that's a good time. Nope. Now, if I could just get it so I never get that I could kiss that horse event, I'd be a very happy creature. Now let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a little bit of money back into myself. Well, that's terrible. No, whatever. At least that'll keep the, some of these disasters at bay. Reap the administrative benefits. I think I'll take that. Actually, government progress? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been, pretty darn easy, God. The Balkans are just gross to look at. I don't like that big Ragusa. There used to be a big Herenzgovina there. It's dead now. Oh, great, and more pretender rebels in my Burgundy. No, take me back. This is awful. I'm sure they'll be able to handle it. I would love a good story. Thank you. Yeah, these are gross. I don't even know what happened here with Bohemia. Well, I do know what happened. It's a very long story involving an angry Moldavia declaring independence, and Hungary is being eaten alive. The poor sods. Now, the real question is, can I get anybody over here to vote for me? Aside from, you know, Cologne. Maybe with higher legitimacy. How is Mainz doing? Have I guess I could stand to improve relations with them a little, just to keep that from decaying over the year tick. Choices. I guess Brandenburg's still probably my best bet. So why are you voting more for Mecklenburg? Oh, it's because they got dip rep coming out the ears. I see. Alright, and let's go for one of those. Yeah, sure, by all means. I'll take the extra money. And I should probably have... nuts. How am I gonna get over there in time? I mean, I guess that I could. Let's see here. A lot of that... Oh, no. Scotland just wouldn't join. I really want to fight them. What did they take? Administrative ideas? Now, how are their little friends looking? 7%. They're getting annexed. They're getting annexed. Very concerning. I mean, I guess I could. At least, like, for Dun or Lyonnais. I'd probably go for something like Valois, which doesn't have a fort next to it. Actually, it does. But it doesn't have a fort on it. There we go. Burgundy is 52 duckies in debt. You know what? Actually, let me just, Brandenburg, excuse me. You know what? Heck, might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Let's see. Can you go and prepare for war, my friend? My lucky, lucky friend. Don't look at that. Don't pay any attention to that one. It's just shh. You didn't see anything. Yeah, Brandenburg will join. They're at distant war malice, and then I could probably whatever. Cologne's here. I got the favors. I got favors to burn. We might as well. After all, that's 12k. That's 19,000 manpower they have sitting around. Sitting around and not dying for my cause. Mostly because I just need to connect the land here so that just in case if more pretender rebels rise up, I don't have to worry about me losing my very precious Brandenburg. I mean Burgundy. I also don't want to lose Brandenburg, mind you, but it's neither here nor there. So we'll declare war for Valois. I have no diplomats to send. Give me 8 to 12 business days here. Then I will recall the diplomat here, and let's party. Yeah, this will be perfectly fine. Probably also ferry over my lads here. We'll deal with East Frisia the old-fashioned way. Let's see here. And how many Frenchmen are we dealing with? 33,000? Yeah, it should be fine. Let's just ferry everybody over. In hindsight, I probably should have ferried everyone over beforehand, but that's neither here nor there. Reminds me, and how is there? Yeah, and we've got a tech ahead of them for now. A little concerning. But I guess we're going in. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Then we'll just go wait over here in Den Haag for a hot second while we get the rest of our boys back. And we'll see if we can march our happy selves down to Dijonais. Not yet. How concerning. But with everybody clinging to me, we can probably just march in here and... Yeah, there we go. France, farmlands? Yeah, we can handle that. Maybe a stack fight? Come on, stack fight. There we go. It's all I ever wanted, and it's all I'll ever know. Let's see here. How much manpower does France have? A lot. but we should be able to force our way through here. I would love to get a church in Skane as soon as I can afford one. Yeah, and there goes Dijonais. But luckily they won't be able to break while we're at war. And we'll just connect this, because I don't want to think about not having it connected. Oh, and why is Nevers a vassal of France? How disgusting. Gain. There it is. Don't worry, they'll get their, we'll get that autonomy down eventually. We just said that, yeah, they could be their own people, I guess, for a little while. Alright, now, as for you, I would like you to end your rivalries with all three of those guys and give me a little money. Please? Just a little. It's only a wafer thin. There we go. Give me that. Thank you. Boy, I love prestige. Alright, and then we've got Cologne voting for us. Currently, we'll work on mains. I suppose I could ask them to be like, hey, yeah, those guys that you have, they're kind of gross. What are they voting for again? Berg. 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 I don't suppose you could break your alliance with Berg. No? Alright. Maybe I could force Berg to break their alliance with you. No. Done. Well, I hope that you enjoy your bath. I'll be here. We'll still be dancing. Hopefully there will be a lot less France here when you get back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I think it's just legitimacy, that's all that I need. Yeah, I will strengthen the throne, please. Alliance need a little bit of extra dip rep. But yet, nothing that I can get more dip rep with. And once we have Paris under our thumb, we should be able to go nowhere else in particular, so we'll just march over into Verdun. Actually, never mind. Now I can head straight into Dijonais and go and relieve that siege. Oh, and it looks like the English have declared war on them. Or rather, Hua has declared... Yeah, there we go. Now things are starting to get a little crazy. This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Alright, so basically what I want is I want everything of Burgundy's to be theirs. At least everything that they got claims on. We'll see about Paris later. Like, Remé, Troyes, Barrois, and Verdun. At least then we can link up a good chunk of this. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good, definitely for the best. And then we'll also have an easy way to go and reinforce my vassal, or I mean my poor Burgundy, when eventually they... Yeah, there we go. Wow. Yeah, get out of here. You're not welcome here. You are not wanted here. I'll just split you guys off and scatter over here. Where the Carthusians are. These and other important questions, I suppose, will be answered someday. But anyway, we'll give this to Burgundy, we'll give that to Burgundy. Basically, what I want is as much that I can give to Burgundy, I would like given to Burgundy. And probably also a fair bit of money. Ooh, hoo, 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 and they'd accept right off the bat. Thank you. But first, we'll also go and reinforce over here with our magic 3-star general. Or not 3-star, 3 siege. There we go. Give me innovative ideas, and they will. Yeah, of course they'll have our support, and then we'll also take this. After all, cheaper tech is good. And give me aggressive expansion impact go down, because this is gonna tick some people off, I get the feeling. Parois, and then also give me war reparations. Oh, don't worry, once I get Verdun, I'm sure you'll be singing a different tune. There we go. Alright, let's take a gander here. Okay, I will take marginally less money. That will get me 466. And yeah, that's gonna be a fairly decent-sized coalition, but luckily we can just wait this out. And in fact, while I wait it out, once December rolls around, we'll make the deal. By all means, let them come. I will not be so cruel, so callous, as to cast them into the Heartless Sea. That's not good. That's what I get for not paying attention. Ah, well. Whoops. Alright, well, now it's time. No matter what, we'll make the deal. Take all that. Yeah, that's nice. And with all this extra money, once we get to the point that I can afford workshops, we're gonna be raking in the dough. You know what? Sure, Burgundy, you can have a little money. Just as a treat. As a little treat. Whatever makes you happy, and whatever will keep you eventually voting for me. Yeah, and sure, whatever. And aggressive expansion, and with that, boom, look at all that. Nobody's probably gonna join a coalition, at least not those 3 little shrimps. Just because I'm so big and strong. And also have, you know, like, a few guys laying around. Alright, let me see here. What's next on my docket? I need to go and fight Poland, probably. So that's gonna be next on my docket. Either that, or we vassalize the Teutonic Order eventually, maybe. Stability effects. I have a royal marriage with them? Oh, I don't. I've got one with Bohemia, right? But they won't vote for me. They're gonna vote for themselves. But like I said, if I can just swing these 3, we'll be... Yeah, that'll be for the best. Alliance, royal marriage. Need another shot of diplomatic reputation, mind you. But I'm sure we'll get to that eventually. And I'll take a national unrest. Actually, you know what? I'll take a national unrest guy. Ridiculous trash for stupid people. Get out of my sight. Disgusting. You sicken and horrify me. Oh, well, we're still doing alright. I'd say that we've got a pretty solid power base here. We're just gonna try and snag the, yeah. Number 1 world power, if solely by virtue of, really? No, I'm not gonna give anything to Burgundy. Yeah, not to Burgundy. Because let's see here. We've got Burgundy solidly under our yoke. We've got the Livonian Order and Riga also there. We'll probably, I guess, go dancing with Muscovy here before too long. Because I think that's going to be our best, or rather our next avenue of expansion that we should take. Because that's the Varangians' legacy. So we'll snag as much of this as we can. And then also get stabilizing the kingdom, but that'll come with time. Yeah, and then we'll just try and eat up as much of Muscovy as we can, because we want to be nice and big and strong so that our, so that hopefully we can snag emperorship away from Bohemia. Because granted, since Austria lost it, Bohemia is not going to have the easiest time holding on to it, especially since they went with admin ideas first. So I think what I'm going to do is we're actually going to have everybody wander off over here into Notborg. Oh, well, that's not great, but you know what? That's fine. I guess we've got a clerical regency, which means that we can't actually go and declare war on anybody. So I guess we're just going to have to wait here, champing at the bit. That's awkward, but you know what? That's just how it goes. So I guess we'll take this time to gaze inward. At least he's a halfway decent ruler. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Sure, you know what? You can have some manpower for free, even. But yep. And then we're working on getting well, once I get my a little bit more papal influence, we'll be able to actually, you know what, can I buy an indulgence? I would love to buy an indulgence, Mr. Pope. Actually, come to think of it, Mr. Pope, would you like to hang out? Nah, I'm kidding, I shouldn't be. Not while I've got such little, yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing well. Because all of our vassals are loyal. We've also got strong duchies, as well as our personal unions are as loyal as can be. And then we're going to work on dismantling Denmark. How long until that truce is up? We got 5 years. So then I think first we'll wait. We'll wait on seizing the land, because I would like to... good news for once. How nice. Let's see here, how much is that going to be? Yeah, each year I gain 9. Papal State loves me. My royal marriage with Lithuania is over. Disputed successions across the board. Nothing really too much. I'll tell you what, actually. I'll marry you. That way I'll have the royal marriage if you die. Now we're just kind of waiting on production. So I'm gonna probably toss a little bit of extra money into my vassals here. Try and make them a little stronger while we wait. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I will repay my debt to the clergy. It gains influential temple until end of game in Tiohrad. That's lovely. However, that did snag a lot of my crown land. But luckily now the kingdom is stabilized. Let's see here. What a good question. You know, I think I'm gonna go with The Regent of Poland. I like the sound of that. Except for the fact that they hate us, and in hindsight, that was probably not the best idea. Oh well. Yeah, this is definitely a mistake. The Second Brandenburgian Conquest of Pomerania. Oh, I guess that might actually, you know what? I'm sure Brandenburg will be fine. Famous last words. And it looks like, France is, well, doing as France does. Now that, I'm out of the picture. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh no! The game crashed! Just gonna do the time warp real quick and grab the correct mission. Say that one's a oopsie daisies. Anyhow. But I'm gonna tell myself in the dead of night at least. While we wait for EU4 to boot back up. If you find the game too difficult, try lowering the difficulty. Colon, closed parentheses. Parenthesis? I don't know what the singular of parentheses is. Well, I'm sure I'll find out. Anyway, we're just gonna run over here. Just crack that right there. Might also just have a quick cookie. That's a good question. No. By all means, sure. But first, ding. Yeah, because Tioharad is how much is that giving me from taxes now? That's gonna be a fair bit. I do wonder what ends up governing that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably highest tax. Yeah. And yeah, we'll conquer them the old-fashioned way. Thank you. It's much better. Anyhow, let's see here. Yeah, we'll join. Don't know why they feel the need to call me in on that, but that's... I suppose, though, I could probably just white piece them out. Either that or it just won't take too terribly long. But I'll probably see about just white piecing them, because I really don't want to have another truce reset on Denmark. Probably also see about integrating some of my vassals when I get the opportunity. Although I suppose this will make more sense for them to have it, and then Riga, I think, can get some Riga things. We'll let him go where he wishes. Does Riga have any, Riga is the capital of Riga. owns less than 6 provinces in Europe. I could feed them things that might help. Oh, right. Where is my fleet? There it is. How much longer until I can draft those? Guess it's not really gonna want to tell me. Oh, yeah. Alright, Mr. Pomerania, what would you say the odds are that I could squeeze a white piece out of you? I would very much prefer that. Retake Gotland. Yeah, I could probably swing that. Inspiring victory, a little bit of extra prestige, or just a house of worship in Karelia, and then they lose a percentage of land. You know what? I'll take that. 86 gold for a little extra clay. Or I mean, for crown land. I guess you could call it clay, but. Alright, how about now? You want to leave? Okay, perfect. We'll call that a white piece. See ya. Oh, don't worry, Brandenburg. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. Here, have a little trust. Ah. Listen, it's not you. It's me. Actually, I'm kidding. It was me all along. It was me all along, Austin. The Heretico de Combuendo Act. Thank you. Yeah, this is gross. Perfect, and everything else is down out there. And Faroese separatists, I'm sure they'll be able to handle it. Famous last words. I guess they probably got unlawful territory. Yeah, that sounds about right. They took unlawful territory from the French, and then Mr. Bohemia's like, hey, do you know that that territory that you got is unlawful? End of the Castilian Civil War. I'm starting to think we're not going to see Peasant Republic Aragon. Oh well. Now what was I doing? Oh, right, yes, I'm preparing to... I don't think, but I should probably build a spy network in Muscovy. Let's go and dedicate some guy over there, and let's, how are things looking here? So we'll keep an eye on Cologne, and also on Brandenburg. And we'll probably toss another guy out into Mainz, because I think my next plan is... Oh god, no, one of my dudes died. How unfortunate. Oh, and a dip rep guy. Thanks. And he's only 30? He'll live forever. Or at least, hopefully long enough to get what I want out of him. And then hopefully, Iri Podjibrad does not endure that long. Ah, perfect. Oh, he's kind of mediocre across the board, but yeah, whatever. Carol! Alright, how are things looking now? No, I'm sure that this will come around before too long. Are you paying for that fort? Yeah, they are. But they got rid of the fort in Luki, so that actually works out wonderfully for me. So which of these is going to be the most expensive? Let me look at the dev real quick. Yeah, Novgorod. I mean, I should have figured, but I had to make sure. So I think what I want is Novgorod. And that's gonna be my plan. My plan of attack. And we'll also get no dominance of the clergy. No, thank you. And then we will immediately march over here into Novgorod. And we will take these lads over here, and we will go and smash the Russian navy. Or well, the Muscovite navy. Perfect. Now, how many dudes do you have? Only 25,000? But how many does this posse have? Yeah, 38. That should be fine. Especially since we'll also have Lithuania coming in to lend a little support. This, and then we'll probably see about... Diplomatic power is not actually, you know what? I'll switch my focus to dip, at least for a little bit. To keep that from getting too far out of parity, I believe the word is. Then we'll wait until somebody else invents cannons. Either that or I guess I could use the edge right now. Give me a little extra tactics. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Alright, and then let's march our happy souls right down to Moscow. Bronze cannons. Perfect. Will severely increase my... Because people are like, oh boy, we love copper. Not, you know, we love copper. Because they gotta get their bronze from some guy. Who is it? It's me. It's me. I'm Mr. Copper. I'm David Copperfield. Yeah, that's right. I'm not really, but you know. Alright, let me see here. I think I'll go with diplomatic representatives of the crown. Yeah, because that'll... I mean, it basically saves me, like, a lot of dip power over the long term. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Oh no. Not my boys. Are we holding? Are we holding? We're holding. Hold. Excellent work, team. Alright, now you guys go hide in Viborg, and then come back. Yeah, this shouldn't be too rough. Faroese separatists, I'm sure Burgundy can handle it. Deny them the old rights. Actually, you can have as many of those old rights as you like, because I just got my, Oh, god dang it. Pod Frondit, even. Okay, so Skov is being burned down, which is great. Oh, right, and then I should probably plug in a fortress, probably over here in Einer. Just to keep people from coming up over the top and, yeah, ruining my poor prosperity. Stay away, please, have mercy. Oh, it's the Mamluks are attacking Ramazan. Huh. Oh, and QQ. Ooh, that's a fat QQ too. So oh no. Oh, you probably should have said no. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. Now the Ottomans are also fighting. Ooh. This might be a, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a death knell, but I don't think it's gonna be a pretty fight, considering QQ looks like they got teeth. They're defending against, which means they've got Mazdaran and Mushasha at their side. That looks like a pretty big, I'm gonna say it's probably a Jam, but not 100% sure on that front. Okay, and let's go for Bergenslan. Yeah, alright, things are going well. least that's what I'm gonna say. Now, let's see. How much of my stuff can I snag from you? That looks perfect to me. What else do I get for having this Varangian legacy? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, perfect. And then the culture also shifts to Novgorodian, so that I can benefit from the thingy. So hopefully once we get this siege down, because I don't think we're gonna be dealing with a very nasty Russia this game, or perhaps any real Russia this game. 68? Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. Alright, let's see here. Will I be able to core all this? No. But I can core a good chunk of it. Then we'll go wander up here and we'll, Perfect. I love increases to free trade. How nice. Sure, you can have like 51 duckies, that's fine. Does remind me, how are things looking over here? People voting for me yet? No. No, we're still working on that. So we'll improve relations with you. Then we'll improve relations with you, and then also get back to improving relations with dear old Brandenburg. A lot of people are voting for Hess. There's nothing we can do. Shame. French separatists over in Burgundy, well, I think they can handle their own as soon as they all get back home. If they could ever get back home. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, let's go for losing a little bit of reform desire. I want to try and keep Protestantism from rearing its ugly head for as long as I can, and we are fresh out of manpower, so we're just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Yeah, sure, you can have a little money. Just as a treat. What do they got? What does Ansbach have that I don't? Apparently, plus 40 dip rep. So that answers that question. Ansbach. Little Ansbach. What do they have? Infrastructure ideas? Interesting. I guess they probably got some event or some such that's letting them have that much. Ah, yes, and I would love to draft more ships for war, please. Alright, then let's set these to outraged countries, because I get the feeling that some people are a little upset at us. Just a wee bit. Except they're not actually sending them to anybody that's really upset with me. Amazing. Now, how much money are we making here? 8.36. Not bad at all. Wait on those to recover. I just need to have these need to have those be in a state. Okay, perfect. And you know what? While we're here, we might as well get these converted to the correct religion. We'll just get that party started, and let's see, what do I have here? Reduce overextension. Yes. I'm already on it. But let's see here. What else am I planning on doing? Well, like I said, I think on Christmas Day, I will be doing some karaoke, because I think that'll be a good fun time. Ah, great, of course, they elected him again. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got time. And we've got a bunch of developments going on up here. You know what, I might as well just extend my arm over here and just make sure that nothing happens there. And everybody's very, very happy over here in Skaneland. Except that something's on fire. What's happening? Where are you going? Oh, I guess Norway had some revolt of some sort. Oh, you see, the peasants are revolting, and they're rebelling. Oh, there's a lot of people that are voting against the Imperial Diet. Well, I suppose that's for the best. Yeah, sure, whatever. You guys can have a little autonomy, that's fine. I'll just keep building those. They'll pay for themselves eventually, someday. You would like my sailors? You can have as many sailors as you'd like, Brandenburg. Not that I have a lot of them. And we cannot state that. Yeah, remember, you don't count as Scandinavia, no, but you do. Well, we'll just add you to a trade company. That should be fine. Actually, no, I forgot. We'll just need to wait on that. It's fine. Not the end of the world. You know what? Sure, I'll take a thriving merchant community. That could be my way in there, but we'll have to wait. I wager once Mr. Cesar ends up kicking the bucket, that should be fine. And do I have an heir? I do. Granted, he's not really that impressive, but I'll hold on to it for now. And then we can wait. Alright, let's see here. How much longer until my next war with Denmark is ready? Oh. Guess apparently it's been ready for a hot minute. So you know what? Let's go and have my boys go and take care of Sageland. I will at least provide naval support, but I don't think I will be participating much in this exercise. Let's also grab a missionary strength man so that I may convert these hairy ticks as quick as I can. Ah, man. Can't believe that the Ottomans managed to invent face sitting. What a world. I don't think we're gonna need to call in Lithuania into this. I think my compatriots can handle this well on their own. Because let's see here, what do I want? I want to get this mission done. So I need the fall of Denmark, which will be Perfect, thank you. So they follow Denmark, must be true. Ostland is owned by me. So we'll take Sageland, and they must have nothing in Scandinavia. Let him talk. So I will need to take all of this as well as Bornholm. So let's see how much of this I can snag from them in one fell swoop. I cannot. So we're just going to have to hope that somebody comes and beats them up a little for that. That shouldn't take too long, and then we'll also be able to consolidate all that. I would love to provoke them to rebel, but we are in the middle of a war. We'll wait on that. It should be fine. And once I get Renaissance thought, actually, how much longer is that until? Yeah. Well, we'll get Renaissance thought, and then we'll. Let's get that out of the way, and then let's state that. And they need the centralization effort here and here, as I recall. Yes. Perfect. Alright, and then next on the docket will be the city of the Rus. Will give me extra max promoted cultures. Eventually. But we'll wait on that. Ooh. Ooh, did I actually manage to drive them back? I think so. All world. Granted, I'm not entirely sure how long that's gonna last, but... what's happening? Conquest of Ludberg. Alright, sure, whatever. How much of this is rightfully my clay? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't really need those. Nor do I particularly want them. Alright, let's get Oldenburg out of here. I would like you to annul, you guessed it, all your thingies with your rivals and give me money. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, Lindbergh, Saxony, and Thuringia. Alright, so how is this looking? Not great for them, considering I out-morale them quite solidly. Oh, by all means, Mr. Denmark. Yes, I would like to take... Actually, come to think of it, yes, now I could take all this, I guess. Will that be enough to fulfill my mission? I think so. Alright, and then, yeah, pocket change, thank you. And that's the fall of Denmark. Consider that easy breezy, 1, 2, 3 Z, and then we'll just pop these into the local manpower. And then we will... Nah, I should probably core these. Not that expensive to core, at least. But, you know, I mean, wow, what a surprise. Same culture, same religion. Now people are a little upset. Some people might, for lack of a better word, take offense to what I have done. But I don't really care. How upsetty spaghetti are you guys? Okay, yeah, they're fairly upset. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Though this might throw a bit of a wrench in my works for my imperial ambitions. So we're just going to set you guys to go and improve relations with outraged countries. Don't worry about it, everything's gonna be fine. Gonna really hope that they don't dow me. I don't think that they will, but I will pay for and personally distribute what bread there is. Oh, it'll be fine. They're just a little upset. Don't worry about it. You know, people get upsetty spaghetti all the time. Come on, everybody. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just a hungry little Swede. You wouldn't hurt a hungry little Swede, would you? I mean, look at me. I'm starving. Starving so much, I'm gonna build a token cannon. Just as a deterrent. Don't worry about it. Fleet maintenance. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, that'll. Oh, so that's where all my money was going. Straight into the trash. Get rid of these. What's my fleet limit looking like now? Okay, 23. Then I'll tell you what. I'll dump a couple of those. Get them out of here. Thanks. All right, that's well within acceptable tolerances. Says me. I am, however, going to just gonna mothball those for a minute or 12. You wouldn't hurt a little Swede on his it's my birthday. You wouldn't hurt a little Swedish man on his birthday, would you? I mean, it could be my birthday. Who knows? Maybe I'm just saying it so you will hopefully think twice before you try to wound me. Luckily, though, I've got at least plenty of friends in, you know, Burgundy and the Livonian Order and the Lithuanians. Okay, all right. I get it. I swear, you get a coalition power block consisting of most of Germany, and then you think, oh yeah, I can embargo them. You can, but I will not forget this transgression. Certainly not anytime soon. I would like to hire a person. Thank you. And then I think what I'm gonna do is we'll roll a couple of generals. Yeah, that'll work. How old is this guy? He's 73. I think that's one of the oldest generals I've ever had in my time. That's amazing. Well, I'll tell you what, Mikhail Kronstedt. I'm gonna say that you're hereby relieved of duty. You may go and enjoy your retirement. I mean, I'm gonna keep you on call just in case if I need 3 siege and you like don't have a heart attack in the next like 15 minutes. Novgorodian separatists. Okay, what are the odds that you guys rise up here and hold guard there? You know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Once my overextension goes down, nobody's really gonna care. And those Danes, oh, they'll almost be gone. Cessation of church functions? No, give me the admin power. Money is fleeting and ephemeral, but admin points are admin points, and I like administrative power. Ah, perfect. You see, look at all that. Now we'll just core that, core this. You've already been cored, isn't that lovely? Summon the Diet. Let's see here. Befriend Poland's rivals of Bohemia. Well, they both kind of hate me. Yes, let's go and convert Ladoga to this. And then we'll also set this to also enforce religious unity. And then once administrative thought runs up. I mean, we're not too far off. I think we just need to grab a little bit extra. Well, first, some. Actually, you know what? I could strengthen the government at least a little. Yep. Goodbye, Mikhail Kronstedt. He retired peacefully. Don't look at that. Don't look at anything else. He retired peacefully in his house. He's not. He didn't. He's fine. He was relieved of. He didn't. You know, it's fine. He's okay. And then maybe I can get them to reduce their opinion of somebody. That time. You should reduce your opinion of Angebach. They're cringe. Yes, excellent work, my loyal minion. I would like to start a golden Actually, maybe I don't. I don't really think I'm gonna need that one, not for right now. But what I will take is adaptive combat terrain, just in case. Not saying that they're going to come and hurt me, but I am implying that that's what they want to do to me. Alright, now how are we looking here? Okay, yeah, we're not bad. Request to be made into a march by Livonian order? No. No, incorrect. You're wrong, Mr. Strong. You and your socialistic throng. Alright, alright. Now I think I'll just need to sway one of the other electors. Luckily, they're not all voting for each other, so we'll just ally with you, and then we'll get to improving relations with you. So that should be fine. Ah, perfect. And now I could... Not quite. Not yet. There we go. Give it just a second. Give it a minute. There we go. Alright, and then, yeah, let's go and snag chord ideas, I guess? I could take chord ideas now, and then also get my extra stuff here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. So we'll take this. Thank you. And also this, just so that they're all nice and well behaved. Oh, behave. Nations, large nation in the Empire. Yeah, we'll get there. Especially because we got, like, cracked dip rep now. Let's recall the diplomat there, actually, and then let's pull this one. Actually, no, we'll leave him there for now. Why would Lorraine do such a thing? Consider the following. Don't. Don't, please, please don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella. You wouldn't. You wouldn't, would you? You would? How horrifying. Alright, and then, yeah. Hopefully Mr. Podjebred kicks the bucket before too long, you know, at the tender age of 28, so that's not very likely to happen, but we can keep in talks with Triel. So admittedly, being an archbishopric is a bit annoying to improve relation, or at least spike relations. I can, however, proclaim a guarantee. And I can also just influence him. That reminds me. Where is it, buddy? You! Get down there and go and deal with those Danish separatists. I can't have them trying to escape. They get to be German now, whether they like it or not. Or at least they get to go and live in Germany, whether they like it or not. Especially if they don't. Now, where is Trio? There you are. I was gonna influence you. Oh man, I'm real sorry about that, Brandon, but you know what? Fine, you can have a little money as a treat. There we go, there we go. Oh, and here, and then you can have mill access, and then I'll get back to improving relations with you. We'll just pull back from Lorraine. This works out. That's gonna be great, and then I don't have to worry about, Oh my god, I won. How could this be? Here, and then you can also, can you transfer some of your trade power to me? Thanks. And you can have military access, and then you can also get improved on. No, as long as this holds, we should be okay. Hopefully. What's my current dip rep sitting at? 4.77, and that's with mediocre at best legitimacy. Say mediocre as he's like, everyone's got absolutely perfect legitimacy, thank you very much. Alright. Let's see here. Perfect. And as long as I can maintain a majority here, we should be fine. Also have to keep our eyes peeled for when something goes awry here. Yep, perfect. A much cheaper Inquisitor, but not by much. So we'll just ignore that for now. And the Ottomans have entered their golden era. How nice. And how much longer until this coalition starts breaking at the seams? That's kind of what I like to know. Let's see here. I mean, if I can improve relations, I could probably improve relations with Bohemia and start tearing this apart bit by bit. So, let's start with that. So we will set ourselves, at least once we get up to 50 relations, we'll set ourselves to friendly. And then they'll be not as inclined to be mad at us. No, I'll take the 5 legitimacy, thank you. Perfect. Maybe I should see about improving relations with Saxony. No, never mind. I don't want to risk Brandenburg losing interest in me. Alright, and let's see. So I just have to, do I have to directly own it? Yeah, I have to directly own it, so I can swing that eventually. However, there is a way forward here. In that I can just start tearing this asunder. Because let's see here, Poland, the Teutons. Nope, nope, nope. I'll wait. Once Bohemia leaves, I think we'll be in a much better position to perfect. So first things first, I would like to, we'll just spend a couple of that. You know what? Actually, hold on. If I ask for mill access here. Alright, let me go and lend my poor boy a hand. What do you mean all my transport ships are currently busy? No, they're not. Oh, right, they're mothballed. I guess they were a little busy, but not like a... not in a great capacity. Anyway. Send out the lads and fetch me my extra discipline, please. Thank you. What's innovativeness sitting at? Very nice. Very nice. Very high. Very good. Ah, good. And Bohemia has left the coalition against me. Spare no expenses, please. Thank you. No. No, I'm quite alright. Okay, we'll take those. Then we'll just double back over here, because I don't think we've got any issues with unrest now, so we can just get right back to drilling. No. No, you may not. If only we had comet sense. What a cruel fate. Now, do you have to be an ally? Yes. You have 70 trust with me? No, but I can get 70 trust. Now, you're gonna need, I believe, a little bit more, but... let's see here. Ask for fleet placing rights. Let's go for... Oh, no, I was trading for trust. There we go. Perfect. I need 7 provinces. And then I just need to take good old Lübeck. Reminds me, let's just make sure that I'm improving relations with my allies every now and again, just to keep them happy. Because the last thing I want is for, Oh, right, and then we'll also do this to help dismantle this coalition. How bad is it looking? Alright, so let's start going for another big player here. Austria is not going to anytime soon, so let's go with Brunswick. Oh no, not my... I just hired you, I think. And okay, I guess that's where, see, was sapping the longevity from the rest of my poor boys. Now herein lies the question. So how old is your von Wetten? You know what? I could probably swing. I mean, heck, you know, a fella from House Vasa succeeds the throne. I'll take that. I get the distinct feeling he's probably not gonna make it. I mean, 72. Unless he gets a talented and ambitious daughter, in which case I'm gonna be very upset. And it looks like Burgundy can handle their rebel problems on their own. They grow up so fast. And let's call it it. Annex Riga, well, if you insist. Or I could just go and promote things in Stockholm. And get a free, like, 110 ducats. Take that in a heartbeat. And let's go and do that. Granted, I should probably annex them one of these days, but I don't think today is that day. Then we'll divert trade here. Alright, and then I can beat a little bit of money out of you. Thanks. Speaking of, Norway, come here, you. How much money do you have? You have an incredible amount of debt, so I'm not going to touch you. What I can do is reinvest that directly into the Burgundian economy. Ooh, yeah. Alright, let's snag a little bit of extra land. They will help us again, thanks. How are things looking here? Still green across the board. Alright, and then let's see. Münster. Münster will get to work on. Mecklenburg will also get to work on. That should be fine. Ah, nuts. Still don't really need to take that at this point, so let's just pour that in there. Actually, you know what? Let's hire another general. 441, not bad, not bad. Let's see. Ingermanland needs Orbreschgalgen. Thank you for the extra money, appreciate it. I'll just pour that right back into the economy. Like in Hainaut. And Lübeck's declared war on Denmark. Oh no. Oh, they're doomed. You know what? Sure. We'll hope that we find some reciprocity. The next turn, or rather, next tick, Brunswick should be willing to leave. Because I'll set myself to friendly. Because the AI really does not like being outraged at people when somebody's being friendly at them. Which is one of the better ways that you can slowly but surely dismantle a see, look at that. And then let's go find another one like probably Lorraine or maybe Geller. You know what? Let's just go with Hesse. Actually, maybe you guys, because you're close. They're close and rather disgruntled. But they're also very small. And they've got not great ideas considering I don't think they're going to be doing a lot of expansion. And then let's just full core those. How's my GovCap doing? GovCap's doing okay. French separatists will be revolting in about 60 years. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. And then let's grab a couple more token cannons. We'll get up at least to a 5 stack so that we can go and poke down Warsaw. And if Martians preparing to attack Denmark? Jesus, man, everybody's just dogpiling on the Danes. Says the person that pushed the Danes into this predicament in the first place. But, you know, I mean, listen, they should have just given me my independence, like, first things first. And let's go and improve relations with Würzburg so we can get them out of here. Because eventually people are just going to start leaving hither and thither, and then we don't have to worry about that. Oh, yep. No more Denmark. They're gone. And they'll never, ever, ever return. Can't remember, is it Lund? I think it's Saxe-Lundberg is the primary culture. But I need to double check. And you know what? Let's hire another general. Mm-hmm. You're fired. Out of a cannon, into the sun. And Mecklenburg's left the coalition. See, you just gotta be nice to people. Don't worry about it. Just play a little bit of the don't be too mad at me game. I'm just a little fella. I'm just a little guy. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I would annex a fly, mind you. But, you know, I mean, that's neither here nor there. And let's see here. How's my, you know what? I should probably go and make sure I got somebody on Pope duty. Okay, so both of you guys come back. One of you, however, is going to have to go and be nice to the Pope. I know that can be a little tricky for some of you animals, but... and then, let's go and see... Liège? Yeah, we'll go with Liège. What's happening here? Oh, right. And my truce with Muscovy is up, so I guess I could... That's probably in my best interest to go and focus on this theater. What's going on here? Hey, come on now. Trio, that's not very nice. I thought we had something special. I thought what we had was special. Offer the mill access. Now, granted, I think he's mostly just gonna slip out of our grasp for right now. Is very unfortunate, but what can you do? What is if I could find something that'll give me a little extra dip rep? But you know what? You guys can have your economic freedom now that I'm looking at it again. go, go, go now. Well, that's not great. And they're running all the way back home. Should I have waited a month tick? Yes. This is the price one pays for hubris. Okay, there we go. Just need a little bit more. Can't remember, does trust affect that at all? I don't think so, no. This is gonna be a little tricky because now they've got a majority again. Why aren't you voting for Hess? You should vote for Hess. C'est la vie. I'll just set you back to improving relations, I guess. Alliance guaranteed at 200. No, it's still gonna be our max. So I suppose, let me see here, because what's my... Oh, that's with the papal legate. That's not good. Ignore them. You're not getting a penny out of me. Oh, sir. Alright, now you guys go back over there and deal with my problem. And I'm sure we'll find a way to snag more dip rep. Maybe I can find some lying around in here. Ah, yes. Through this way. Now if we just attack Mecklenburg. Except that would bring the whole coalition down on my head. Hopefully Brandenburg will say, hey, yeah, we should probably eat this. They've at least got, they got claims on them. There goes Liège. Let's see here. How else is this looking? Anybody else? Lorraine, we will improve relations with. And then let's go with Friesland. What's happening here? Nothing of note. Then I'll probably just split this unit in half. And let's see. I think I'll go with improved war taxes for now, and let's get this party rolling. And fish. Fish, fish, fish. And let's declare war directly for Moscow. What I want, and that's what I need. And hopefully Brandenburg will decide to... oh, and they're already eating Stolp at least, so that's nice. Let's declare war for Moscow. Then we all go run over here. Compensate the traders. No, I don't have that much money. What are you, crazy? Okay, and then they need... I think they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they just need to declare war on Mecklenburg. Except they won't because they're friends. Which is a little unfortunate, but you know what? Whatever. What can one do? Oh, right. I should probably need to see about installing a fortress here. In fact, you know what? Why don't I just and then we'll just get this Get this rolling now so I don't forget. And then Abo Viborg, and I'm gonna say one here in Tavastaland. Yeah, that'll work. And then also build some more churches. I'll keep a little money around for a rainy day. Because I need to have Muscovy be connected right to their capital. Perfect. And then we can wait just a little while longer. Not great generals, but that's what they're there for, to be fired out of a cannon into the nearest sun. Let's go and fight these guys. I think we can take them, because they've only got what? Yeah, they got Miltech 5. Oh no. They don't have very good technology, especially since I'm about to... Never mind, it looks like here comes Lithuania with a steel chair. I'm sorry, they stack wiped them? Oh, where did these guys come from? It was you. Pardonnez-moi. I don't believe I remember saying that you could come over here into my land. Try to take my stuff. Or rather, my vassals' stuff. My personal my junior partner's stuff. And as for you, like, get out of my mind, man. What are you doing? Don't touch my miners. That's not what I... The people that happen to work in my mine. The mine. The copper mine. The delicious mine filled with delicious copper. And this is gonna happen. Let's go for reform, progress, growth, please, and thank you. Perfect. Anyway. Oh, wow, we already are already at 80% more score. Let me take a gander here. Click the wrong button. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a nice little node. And then also Tver. And then, I don't know, is there anything else that I can snag? Kashin. So Kashin I already have as a thing that I want. Now, who's gonna care? Nobody in particular. And give me the money, so that'll give me 300 extra duckies. Thanks. Bye. Oh, actually, hold on. If I take Defender of the Faith... You know what? I'll take it. Might as well flex on him. That also gets me more papal points. Annex Riga or expand the trade infrastructure in Skane. I think I will do the one rather than the other. And then once this month tick rolls around, we will... Oh, right, hold on. I'll get these two guys back over here. And then bada bing, bada boom, give me that. That's basically as free as that's gonna be. And let's set these lads around to go and talk to people. Ugh, not good. Getting too much authority. What did he take? Administrative ideas, full administrative ideas. Really shouldn't give him too much, though. But as his imperial authority climbs, it's only going to be harder and harder for me to snag it from him. Where do you get all this dip rip from? Where is all this coming from? Oh, that's a good question. Actually, hold on. Country. Oh, maybe not in government. Is there tip? Diplomatic reputation, maybe? No. Score, no. Score through the ages, score over time, nations, technologies, religions, states, and territories. Blah, 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 blah. Advisors, military leaders, Holy Roman emperors, previous rulers. Nobody of note. Projects, army quality, navies, army losses, blah, 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 blah. Neat. Cost, loans, trade notes, trade goods, strategic goods, goods located, trade friendly relations. Neat. Hostile relations, coalitions. Fun. Oh. Cool. Looks like Japan's a little on fire and the Ming is still fighting the Oirat. And right back to the ledger index. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure where all of his diplomatic reputation is coming from, but I'm mildly annoyed. But is that if I... maybe. You know what? Sure, Saxony. Did you ever get oh, yeah, actually. Now we've got... I'll take that. We'll at least still be on halfway friendly terms. Maybe he'll vote for me because we've got the same dynasty. Quantity and quality. That's the way. That's the way. Yep, and things are happening over there. How nice. And then let's just set these lads to deal with my problems for me. Thank you. Upsy daisies. And that's all we need. And hopefully the rest of this coalition dissolves sometime between now and the end of all things. Just pull you guys off real quick. Very homogeneous, this Holy Roman Empire elections. Ah. Oh, good gravy. No. You can have it when you pry it from my cold, dead hands. Not that you really mind too much, eh, Livonian Order? No, I'm sure you didn't. Against the Teutons, well, I suppose, in that case. Okay, so let's split you in half. You continue to do things, and you will go and saddle up. Saddle up and get your sappy selves to Gotland. And if we can stage a naval invasion, I'm sure that we'll be alright. How dare you? Let's see here. What do they take? Pirate Republic, Smuggler's Haven, Pirate King. Yeah, they should have taken... I mean, listen, if they had taken the Privateer's way, maybe they would have stood a chance. But they didn't. And they don't. Order a naval barrage. Now quickly, send the rest of these goons in there before they end up taking over the Teutons and eating them alive. I want this back. Alright, men, you've got your orders. Now get in there. Perfect. Excellent work, everybody. Should probably go over here and deal with that. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bye. I'm not as upset as I should be. We'll deal. Actually, no. We'll deal with you later. Because I don't want to lose any admin points. Well, ain't that just a kick in my jaw? Yes. Could I have this? Hey, do you want to come out? No? Okay. Oh, hi. What are you doing? I would like to take a prestige man. As well as one of these, which might give me a little bit more, yeah, I'll take lands for the church. I think I'll probably stay Catholic as long as I can for this, campaign. Noble Regency, cap cost, blah blah blah. For diplomatic relations, and then the military doctrine, so that's not really going to help me with it much. Why did I do that? I'll tell you why I did that. I clicked the wrong button. That was a misclick, he says. Now we're gonna get a bunch of presumably angry Russians emerging from the woodwork here before too long. And we'll get to work on that. And Austria is no longer a valid rival of mine, which means now that we can just improve relations with them. Why are you improving relations with my rival? You're silly. You're a silly Billy. Here you go, Mr. Austria, and then I guess we'll just start dismantling Bohemia, because that seems to be my best course of action. Methinks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, full annexation and renouncing the core on Newmark? You're evil. You're a nasty little man. Alright, let's go with... yeah, you know what? Let's just declare France as my rival of choice. Reminds me, does Burgundy have any missions that I can do for you now? Well, you need to not be a subject nation. Dutch revolt has happened, so hopefully they don't do that. Nivelle and Rethelwa need to be owned by Burgundy. It's a pity that they decided to shed that, but what can you do? Alright, and how is this coalition looking now? Still gonna be a little too big for my taste, but hopefully this will start dissolving before too long. Like, say, if I improve relations with Hesse. And then let's just go down the list and see who's got unrest, and then we'll just beat the autonomy out of them. Don't worry, they will come to love me in time. In time. 16,000 rebels. Yeah, that's gonna be a little nasty, but that's fine. Ah, perfect, delicious, delightful. And then what do I need for City of the Rus? Moskva is connected to the capital of Sweden. Autonomy is lower than 1. Have culture accepted by them, or must be. I'll tell you what, I'll accept the Muscovite culture. As soon as I can afford it. Because apparently I have Finnish as a promoted culture just right off the rip. So you know what, we'll just wait a little bit until I can get I mean, it's only until Tech 8, that shouldn't be too long. And again, with Inno Court, I could probably end up with another diplomatic idea. I could probably swing having... does influence ideas give me any extra... No, that gives me AE go down. But diplomatic ideas? Yes! Diplomatic cooperation, so we'll go for Diplo. Ah, perfect, and the coalition dissolves. Now we're gonna go and deal with something. I don't know what's happening. But who knows, maybe they'll, oh, good. Good. Alright, and let's go and dance with Mr. Poland here, because I want his stuff. Simple as. So I could, let me see here, let me have a think. If I spat out the Teutons... No, that's not a good idea. Get out of here over my diplomatic relations limit. I don't care. Have a care, because I certainly don't. And then Skaven Separatists. Is going to go this way. Oh, we'll just try and keep them relaxed for a hot second. Wait until this rebellion rises up, crush it, and then we'll just... Yeah, life in the army will harden them again. That's what I'm going to say. And then let's go run over here into Skane and, well, pop down a marketplace as soon as I have the opportunity. Yeah, give me advisor cost go down, please. Thank you. A very marginal increase to our gross capital, but that works for me. Yep, and there they go. Oops, sorry, trio. Is what I would say, but I'm not really that sorry. And then maybe if I just launch a full-scale invasion of Bohemia, which will probably be what I do later. Unless, of course, if I happen to have a Kazakh alive, but I don't. So we'll work on them. Okay, so we'll go for a conquest of Memel. Actually, first things first, is there anyone else that I can drag Lithuania into a war to that will... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, then let's, yeah, we'll just upgrade that. Thank you. Ah, perfect. And hopefully I can call another Diet in this year. Active uniformity? No. No. No, I'm quite alright. And let's just state that. Should be fine. And Muscovy is no longer a valid rival for Sweden. How nice. So let's, you know what? I guess I'll leave that open for right now. Not really the end of the world if I don't have a valid rival. I don't suppose I could maybe persuade you to break an alliance, maybe with the Poles? I can? How nice. Anyway, yeah, so about that, I think it's high time we stage our invasion. So let's just call in the goon. Actually, maybe not Brandenburg. They might try and do a little too. They might be a little too silly. Actually, no. I can call in Brandenburg, and then I can give them land from Mecklenburg, because they'll probably want land from Mecklenburg, and I won't. At least I won't take it. That sounds like a great idea, me. Mm-hmm. And let's call the Diet and see what we can see. Improve relations with Oldenburg. No. Interesting. No. No, I don't think so. Why is there this unattended 3-stack of cannons? Oh no, no, no! No! Please, please, don't run away. I just want to stand here ominously. Actually, why does this one not have any leader? Goodbye. He said, except I seemed to be seem to be rolling the bad. So we're going to leave and go this other way. Rather unfortunate, but we can at least intercept this Polish fleet. Somebody lost a ship somewhere. And with Skaven separatists, I think we can just march straight over. Actually, let's go and snag the war goal. First things first. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I can just give him Swaziland and Volgasht, I think we'll be okay. Cannot select because Brandenburg does not want it. What do you mean you don't want it? You got a claim on it. You always want your claims, don't you? You filthy little rapscallion. Sicken, disgust, and confuse me in very short order, because I get the distinct feeling that you're only doing it so that I can't progress my mission. But I really want to, so I can get my Scandinavian empire eventually. As soon as I get done, you know, owning a good chunk of this. Do I need to own Danzig? No, I need to own Memel. That's good. Oh, hold on. Don't worry, Norway. I'm a-coming. And then, yay, cav cost. How nice. Pity that I'm never gonna really pay attention to that. Oh, this seems like a terrible idea for you. Why would you attack into these farmlands? Especially because they suffer a crossing penalty, and I'm sending in more dudes to assist. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, hold on. I've got a bunch of lazy diplomats. Let's go and send you to allies. We'll send 2 of you out to allies and 1 to our... You know what, we'll just leave the other one on tap for now. Yep. Yep. Good. 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 Bad. Good. 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 Not gonna stack wipe. But we will inflict a grievous price. Or rather, we will exact a grievous price. That's the word that I'm looking for. And then we'll just go and hang out here in Malbork. And respected authority, maybe. Yeah, we'll take the respected authority. Just to get us more of that delicious innovativeness. And you know what, at this point, I feel like it might be for the best. Not that I'm building any colonies, but it's not like it really matters. Then Papal Legate. Well, I already have the Papal Legate, so who really... Don't really need that. Oh, that's a conga line of... that's a cavalry conga line. What a world. And let's... actually, do I have any... Yeah, you're alright. Not bad. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, I'll take you. I'll take you, Mr. 2-star General, and then we'll just have you guys sitting there on waters off for as long as that takes. How's my, Yeah, it's not looking great. How's the HRE looking? And everybody's voting for me, apparently. Hooray! Let me go and make sure that we're all, well and good here. So, if Mr. Podibred could just, do us all a favor and die, I'd be feeling fantastic. And I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as how I do right now when I think about the way that I felt that day, when I felt the way that I do right now. Oh, that's perfect. Yes, thank you. Oh no, here they come. This was a mistake. We're going to flee up here into Goldingen. Granted, we did inflict a lot more damage on them than they did on us. Have to hope that they don't come here down to Ponzan and try and beat us up. Or Poznan, excuse me. Or Poznan. I'm not. Let's see here. And we'll put that there, and we'll put this here in Wien. I should probably also put one in Skane because I believe I've got my D admission for that. I do. Oh, I do. Okay, so we're just gonna have you guys, like, coil around here. Uh-oh. Okay, perfect. We just managed to outrace it. And we got Poznan. Okay, and I think one of our generals died. Nope, one of our admirals died. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Ah, perfect. And now we've got a new thing of, Man, my train of thought has been completely derailed. Professionalism, there we go. What are you doing? What are you looking at? Do you see something? No? You're just looking off into the sunset? And we'll get rid of that. And then we will go right over here into Skane. That still has an impressive amount of autonomy. We'll deal with that in time, though. Chola, and now here, because what I would like from you, Mr. Poland, is I would like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And I would also like, well, first we will go and try and give things over to them directly, because they need 2 more, so we'll go for Strausland. First we'll go and siege down Rostock. And then we'll go and give Strausland to the rest of them. And hopefully somebody will go and deal with that. Can one of my vassals go and deal with that, please? I don't want to look at it. Oh, they got quality ideas. That's why they're so nasty to fight. At least head to head. Sure, that's a good idea. Little spider siegers. Alright, and let's give this to Brandenburg. Whoops. Oh my good gravy, I can't believe it, I ran him over. How's this looking? Yeah, looks like we're still clear across the board. And then we'll just start beating down Bohemia once I get the opportunity. But I'm sure that will come. And we'll give this to Brandenburg, and then we'll go and talk with Mecklenburg, and then we'll say, here, you get to have those. And eventually they will submit. They will bend the knee, and then we'll have our big friend Brandenburg, who's gonna be our big vassal Brandenburg eventually. Emphasis on eventually. And we lost the siege of Skov, so actually you guys go over there. Oops. There we go. And now let's well, I'm gonna need to hold off for a little bit. Where did the Polish go? That's vaguely concerning. Ah, perfect, and there goes Rostock. So let's just say, yeah, give him those, and then give me your war reps. Thanks. Goodbye. Ah, good. The German coastline. And then you're gonna have to go eventually. Mr. Saxony, well, we're going to go and have a chat. Just a little chat. Don't worry about it. It's nothing too major, nothing too minor. Let's grab 900 free duckies, and then also give me war reps. And then never return. Goodbye. Land of the Prussians, how nice. Oh, and it just gives it right back to me. Oh, isn't that lovely? How interesting indeed. I suppose it's probably the, yeah, okay, I get it. You're supposed to, like, yeah, blam, over there. And then I just need to kill Lubeck. And then also, annex Norway, I guess. Come to think of it, yeah, when is my ability to start inheriting you? Needs to have been stable for another 11 years. Alright, that shouldn't be too difficult. Conquest. Perfect. Or do I auto... No. Nope, I keep them. Oh, something about European politics, hold on. Great power of the North, thanks. Theologian discussions. Integrate the Shami. Forest expansion, interesting. Universities of Sweden, reforms of the Vasa. I don't really care for colonial ambitions, mind you, because I really don't. I don't want to do more colonizing. I don't like it. Oh. How unfortunate. Or rather, the progress is at least... How much is the progress? Yeah, it's 22%. That's almost there. And then you need... base production of at least 10. Oh, we'll just save the rest for now. We'll just save those for later. Now that we're at least making, you know, big money, let's hire you because you're 37, and then we'll just say, yeah, I'd like a bigger guy. Thanks. Let's build some of these, and then let's see about another church. 2 churches, 3 churches, as many churches as I like. What's this about Catholic zealots? Oh, it's nothing that I care about. I'll just go wander over here, grab that papal legate again, so that I can hopefully stay in front of the, Mr. Brandenburg. Oh, it's aggressive expansion, but hopefully they kind of still like that I was like, hey, yeah, thanks. And Mr. Cologne, maybe on the next month tick that'll update. No, that's not good. Oh, right, no, I think his overextension also ends up, is that right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's all the OE. Oops. I will recall the diplomat here. And we're just gonna hope that you don't die for like another like 35. He's dead. He's dead and he died. But luckily it seems everybody and their mother does not enjoy the new guy that doesn't have an heir. Oh god, and here comes the Protestant Reformation. Batten down the hatches. Close your doors. Here they come. They're coming. Quick, get your professional officers. We have to be very concerned. And we've got unbalanced research. I should probably be spending more money on rooting out corruption. Like about yay money. Reform the Galigalo infantry and, no. No, I'm sorry, Toya, but I cannot look at you, not like that. Give me stability, thank you. Give me one of these. Uh-huh. I mean, heck, I could probably swing, putting a dock down in Zeeland. Or in Zeeland. That should be easy breezy, 1, 2, 3 easy, and then we'll get these lads drilling. Oh, I see. Another thing that's happening. Ridiculous trash for stupid people. Indeed. Now get them out of here. Waste of time. Increase your efforts. Actually, hold on. Let's just give that a month tick, and then we'll begin the party. There we go. Really hope that he keels over soon, because now things are gonna start getting a little wacky and wild. Actually, how are things looking over here? So we've got one thus far, but it looks like they're still holding the line, but that's not going to be forever. Olomouc's flipped Protestant. We'll wait for that. Ugh, man, if only I hadn't. Whatever. Never mind. We're not going to be doing that. No, no, thank you. Oh, that means that they flipped. Yeah, they flipped. Gross, get away. I just want your stuff. I just want to eat you, Lubeck, because you're You're looking mighty tasty. But I'll wait. I'm a patient creature. This isn't all I'm saying, Brandenburg, my dear, dear friend. I can wait. I can wait a little bit. I'll have a subjugation CB against them for a very long time. I will, however, also reinforce my... Bolster myself. I must grow in size and strength. Also get like a 3,000 duckery dues from out of nowhere. No. Stop that. Don't build there. Build me something that'll make me money, like in Stockholm and in Abo. That'll work. And we'll add on to that. And we'll wait a few years. In fact, I should probably wait a few years just so that I can get everything done and dusted over here. Once all that's good, we'll be alright. By its subjects or its allies. So I just need to take Lubeck, and then we'll have that. Lovely. And Poland no longer considers me a rival. I can join and form a coalition against Bohemia. Let's see here. I mean, heck, if Saxony and Lithuania join, then this might be the opportunity to strike down the Bohemian menace. Maybe. No. No, I don't think they're gonna join, but I'll at least say that I'm here. That I was, in fact, here before it was cool. Or let me here, because if I declared war on a humiliation, no, because then I couldn't. Oh, what a world! No, don't do that. Don't be converting my provinces. Go away. No, shoot, Graham, get out of here. Get. This is gonna be very awkward for me, isn't it? Yep. Teutonic separatists? Oh man, what a shame. Anything for a dear queen consort? No. No, nothing for a dear queen consort as a matter of consequence. I don't want her to come anywhere near me. Let's just hold the line there. Actually, hold on. There we go. That's better. Looks better, at least. Still hasn't managed to find an heir? Good. Oh, good. I can play the rest of these. Thank you. Few more years, and then hopefully I can get them to break their alliance. Oh no, they're guaranteed by Brandenburg. I see. Well, maybe if I were to declare some kind of a proxy war, that might be enough. Yeah. So let's have them prepare for war. Good, good. And then let's, I don't know, attack the Rus in like 2 years. Actually, no, I have an idea. Ostergotland. Never mind, they're not part of the, right, yeah, no, because they flipped. Ah! Which will actually work, because that won't call in. Bohemia rules over what's left of Hungary, you should say. No, but they're still the emperor. Sure, I guess. This time will be remembered. Come on, Mr. Man, just keel over. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. I want to get Lubeck out of here. Oh my good gravy. Whatever. Ooh, that's not good. How? How did this happen, Serbia? Why would you get rid of your fort? I mean, wait, was it? Yeah, no, Ragus was a level 3 fort, right? I'm not crazy. Am I? Ah, nuts. Oh, okay, never mind. Unable to convert a province. Well, that's not good. It's just, yeah. Oh, right, and then I should probably just full core the rest of these. At least bite that bullet. And then I say, yeah, we'll get about this. That should be fine. Yeah, sure, why not? Bohemia, Mantua, Napoli, Castile. I guess there's not gonna be much for it. Oh god, what's happening over here? I guess there's not gonna be a Yep, that's not good. And I've lost my train of thought. Well, that was easy. Oh, never mind, it's Berg. Berg is still doing things. Don't you know about the Berg? Yeah, everybody knows that the Berg is the word. Horilla Berg. Berg's the word. Anyway. Claims bordering claims. Oh, this is unfortunate. Yeah, we will conduct our own survey, thank you. Envy is the highest form of flattery, after all. I just need to get involved in some kind of a proxy war, because I need to drag... is Frisia? Yeah, they are. Or serfdom? Nah, these things happen. You gotta take the good with the bad, you know? This is how it goes. It be how it do. Still no legal heir to the Bohemian throne, which is good. Protestantism is highly entrenched. That's about right. And England is preparing to attack France directly? Oh dear. And that's a lot of problems that I'm not having anyway. How is my military looking? Yeah, I could probably use some more ships. Why not? Okay, what is happening here? Where is all my money wandering off to? A great question. Burgundy, do you have money I could borrow? Thanks. Don't worry, buddy. I'm sure you'll. I appreciate your sacrifice. Anyway, let's see here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why do you not like me so much? That's not very nice. I guess I'll help improve relations with my poor boy here. Oh, jeez. I thought we were best friends. I thought we were gonna be besties forever. Then you're like, oh, they want my provinces. How dare you? How could you? How could you be angry? I didn't do anything. Oh, I'm the emperor now. Hooray! Well, would you look at the time? Thanks for keeling over when you did, ya chump. A pretty darn good dude, though. But anyhow. Come here, Lubeck. I got a hankering. All right, and let me add myself. I shall join the Empire. Ooh. Ooh, that feels good. 72 Imperial authority. Like the snap of a finger, a flick of the wrist. Anyway, who's got unlawful territory? Listen, Trier, I know that you got me elected, but I'm gonna need you to spit out Berg. Okay, buddy? Alright, that works for me. Anyway, I'll be talking to you later. Oh, but I feel good. Oh, do I feel fantastic. Now we're making Pucho bucks. Then we're gonna say that East and West Prussia are definitely my clay. They will be mine forever. Forever! And ever and ever. Ooh, yes. Thanks, Carl. But Carl, that kills people. Oh, first things first, let's see here. How far off am I from revoking the privilege yet? Well, I mean, I've only got a few more of those away. I just need to not be at war. Come to think of it, Mr. Muscovy. Can I just leave? Thanks. Oh, anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is very, very good. Well, now I suppose it's high time that, yeah, you get subjugated. Idiot. I'm gonna call in the boys. Summon the Elector Counts. Why did you have to say that you would? You should have said that you wouldn't. You might have gotten away. You might have been the one who lived. I'm sorry. But don't worry, we'll eventually get this out of the way, right? After all, we're the bestest of friends, weren't we? Was it all a lie? How does it go? But no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. Preposterous. So how much is it gonna take for me to get a good subjugation on? Ooh, yeah, that's nice. And nobody's gonna really mind except for the entirety of the Holy Roman Empire, because they're really not gonna like what I do. But you know what? That's perfectly fine. Let's set this to neighboring, outraged, and allies. Because, hoo boy, there's gonna be a lot more outraged countries before too long. And then I could start doing things like tearing these people apart for my own nefarious purposes. Like freeing all of the delicious electors, or not electors, just new people. So first, let's go for this. Let's go for that, and then let's get an inflation reduction person, man. Ooh, yeah, and then we're almost there, and then we'll get an imperial growth modifier. That's gonna be good. How are things looking? Bad. Bad. We're not looking good. I'm gonna need to work on those. We will invite. Can you wanna come to the Empire? Submission to the Emperor, does not want to submit to the Empire, to the Emperor. Well, that's a real shame, because I don't care. Because this place will be expanded, whether you like it or not. Especially if you don't. Now, who do I have the expand the Empire Kaz's Belay against? I guess I'll have to find that out. Anything about Wallachia? No, they're part of the Empire. Huh. Well, oh, okay. Alright. Never floats your boat, I guess. I swear. Alright, let's see. Fight to the Empire. Burgundy would accept. Is a large subject with over 200 development. Well, you know, I mean, they can't all be winners. Let's see. So I guess Albania might be the next one on the docket then. No? Okay. Huh. Who else do I have that Imperial ban against? I guess it's just, you know what, actually, I can check. One of these is, there it is. That doesn't really matter because they're my boy. Right? Currently a province somewhere, you. And then I will support your independence. Little Prince. Mostly just so that I can, you know, disassemble Savoy in such a way that I'll be able to get them back into the Empire. Perfect, so we've got the Siege of Berlin. Alright, so, Brandenburg. No hard feelings, right? But I would like you to release the following. Ahem. Danzig, let me organize this by war score here. So, Lundberg and Danzig. Yeah, because we're just going to start disassembling. We're going to have to start dismantling them. That's the only way that we can hopefully get things back in order. Oh, perfect, actually. Wonderful. Guaranteed by Lithuania. Alright, whatever. We'll wait. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Come here, you. Come on, get in. First, we expand Empire on you, and then we'll expand Empire on Ryazan. What a wacky world. Anyway. Oh, let's just divvy you in half, and then we'll send one of you over over here to Rostov, and then we'll send you over here. One of you needs a leader, so here, you can have that guy. Alright, goodbye, Bane of the Hansa. I get... No. I want it subjugated. Once we have him properly subjugated, we won't have to worry about that. Hamburg, you're free to go. Actually, give me a little bit of war reps and a little bit of money, and you're free to go. Let's see here. Anhalt, you'll be free to go. Bremen, you're free to go. Give me a little war reps and a little money. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's see here. And as for you, Brandenburg, yeah, no, you're getting dismantled as much as I can. I'll wait. We'll fully occupy you, don't you worry. Especially now that we've called in the big gun. I mean, I'm the big gun, but you know. Landshut, that's not very polite. I would love to demand unlawful territory from you. Why are you being so uppity about it? Their land shooter claims. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's take a look here. Well, that looks like a lot of stuff that you're doing. Die. How dare you? I'm going to have to destroy you now. With my Imperial Liberation CB. As soon as I get done doing what it is I'm doing down here. Don't worry, this won't take too long. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, even. Okay, maybe I don't need a free Danzig, but I really want to. Danzig Catholic? Okay, they're still Catholic. They're still holding the line. Perfect. And also give me a little money. Alright, and consider everybody spat. There they go. Isn't that nice? Alright, and then you, Lubeck, you get to be my little friend. Forever. Thanks, bye. But first, give me all your money. Then we're gonna idle. It's only like 64%. I'm sure that'll be fine. Is there anything else that I, nope. Nope, so that's as good as that's gonna get, because we're gonna get that call for pizza coming in soon, and I don't need no more pizza, thank you. Goodbye. Thanks. Alright, now then, anyway, Landshut, Imperial Liberation, go. And look at that, now Lundsberg is free and safe, and I'm going to go and do this. Let's go for Ostjylland and give them... Oh, we'll get there eventually. Then once we get those 2 integrated back into the Empire, that'll be lovely. I need another leader here, please and thank you, thanks. And now we're the Bane of the Hansa, and they get a bunch of prosperity progress. Isn't that lovely? And then, you know what, let's, don't say I never did nothing nice for you, eh, little guy? Oh, Nilly, see, look at that. I'm sure they appreciate it now, don't they? They don't. Oh, they don't. Oh, well. Oh, right, and then let's just head down here and deal with the... You guys, outraged countries, let's... Oh, hold on, I need to grant somebody free city status, I believe. Yes, Mulhouse. Here you go, Mulhouse. Enjoy. You get to be a free city now. And as for Rügen, yeah, let's... Why would you not want to be, So you're a monarchy. Well, how do I change that? friendly opinion about Sweden. Well then, let's influence them, because I think maybe a little trust will work. Don't believe I have anything that I can do for the electorate. Monarchy, alright, fine, whatever. How many free cities are we missing? Oh, never mind, we got the 12. Yeah, whatever. Alright, hi Rostov, welcome to the Holy Roman Emperor. First we'll expand Empire, then we'll do this, and then, give me your money. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway. Then you guys get, expand. There's no province left that can be added to the Empire. What are you talking about? Are you, what? Are you nuts? Are you, huh? What are you talking about? What is this shenanigans? Are you joshing me? You're not, I mean, it's still in Europe. Hold on, let me, yeah, you're even still in the same region. What are you talking about? Can't be added to the Empire. You know what? Fine, whatever. Alright, we'll take this. Take that. Okay, thanks. And then we'll just add that to the Empire and spit it out. First we'll core it, and then we'll... You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Two of a kind. Yeah, she's got a point. Oh, hey, yeah. Can I call in Lithuania on this one? Hey, Lithuania. Yeah, you know what time it is. We're just gonna go and expand the empire over here. Hi. Hi there. Yeah, it's me, Sweden. I'm just here to expand my empire. Along with me and my vassal swarm. And once we add that back to the empire, we'll get that there. Fascinating. Thank you. Oh, yes. I love scholars. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, and then I can start tearing apart Bohemia a little. This is how you have to deal with a very nasty, nasty HRE. Alright, let's improve relations with you, and let's also improve relations with you, because I know you're a little upset, but it's fine. Rather, I'll be alright. I'll be fine. And let's see here. Can I invite you to the Empire? No, because they don't want to submit to the Empire. Or to the Emperor, excuse me. But I could improve relations with you. Let's recall a diplomat, and let's recall you, and then this. How are things looking over here? Yeah, we still got it. Should be fine, should be fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Expand empire. And then we'll also force religion, because we can't have you being the incorrect religion, you know? That's not very cool. Can I expand the empire on Muscovy yet? No, not quite. But maybe Crimea. That'd be funny. Anyway. Let's head down into Krakow and let's, Now the real question is, can I also just start tearing into Bohemia as well? I could. In fact, that'd probably be for the best. Because they're big and they're blobby and they need to be taken down a ped. Yeah, we'll send dudes. Send as many dudes as they need. They will have them. Worry not. You shall have not only our support, but our entire support. Anyway. Ooh, yeah, look at all that. That's nice. That's very nice. I love money. I've got, okay, let's head up this way and go and support my poor vassal. I spent so much time getting him that prosperity, and he immediately loses. Accorsers. So let's see here. How long will that take? Oh, nearly. Yeah. Okay, so let's actually head up this way, and then I need you to go and support Accorsers with all you've got. And then I'll probably put a fort actually here on Colding as soon as I get up there. Rather, as soon as I get all this unsieged. How things looking? Yeah, we're looking good. We are looking good. Sitting pretty, even, as they say. Okay, and how is Nuremberg? Nuremberg is doing good, so you can leave. Augsburg, I believe you're also a little guy, so you can go. Hungary, unfortunately, as I recall, you are a puppet state. You're a junior partner puppet state of Bohemia, so you're gonna have to be dealt with eventually. I will take an influential power holder, thank you very much. Own all provinces of my culture group. Well, I almost own all provinces of my culture group. Almost being the keyword, because I believe I have to own them directly. At least, that's what I'm inferring here, and luckily I won't have to be spending as much on admin these days, which is great. Let's deny that fervently, thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. I never did nothing to nobody. I think. Not an Ostrod. Whatever. Fine. Won the siege of... Or no, we lost the siege of Krakow. No, we won. I would like a national unrest go down person, because I get the feeling that people are going to be a little upsetty spaghetti here. Helped or hindered? Yeah, sure, you can have a hand, Rothenburg, wherever you are. Rothenburg, there you are. I wonder what's going on over there. Oh well. Still not very good. What with the 11 heretic princes? I'm going to need to find a way to stop that and lickety split. A little late for that one, so I don't think I'm going to be able to handle that. Yeah, is that there? No, and that's not even a capital. Ugh. Now, if I can at least choke out the Reformation, or rather the Reformed Reformation, that should be fine. Should be the operative. And we'll wait on that until I can get more, I can get my next level of dip. I would like a land maintenance modifier go down, man. Thank you. And I'm not gonna be having a, yeah. Ooh, thank you. Not that I really think that I've got much rolling here. Truce with Muscovy is up. That's nice. And it looks like Burgundy's being torn apart. Or sorry, Brandenburg, excuse me. Hi, little old Anhalt. How nice. Tempting as it would be to rent out some condottiere, it's illegal. I can't do it. Okay, so in terms of releasing nations, I would like the ones that cost the least for war score. So Glozgau and I guess Moravia. Bisect them, and then we can deal with them in time. Or maybe Lustasia. That'll only cost me 46, which isn't bad at all. Ah, perfect, good. And then we'll head down here into Trimson. Actually, we'll head up here and go and relieve that siege. Now that I'm looking at it. And those are just noble rebels, that's fine. They were both. Oh. There we go. Come on, you gotta bend the knee eventually. Just want your stuff. And let's go with sustained discipline. Yeah, I feel like sustained discipline is going to be my best bet. Okay, you go this way, you go that way. If I take it up here, there's every chance that Poland might... No, I don't think Poland's going to aggress at all, really. But I could. Oh, but I could. Alright, and let's see here. Ah, perfect, perfect. I suppose technically the more efficient way to do this would be to look at Bohemia, and then we could let's say take this and then take that and then spit out vassals there, or not spit out vassals, but we could take those, take one out of Croatia, and we could just let Croatia go. And then Krakow. So then we'll be able to free, you know what, then let's not take Krakow then. Let's go for something else that's small and easily freed, like Nitra. Yeah, we could take Nitra. And then Opol. Okay, maybe not those two, but we'll take this. And then we can spit these out into their own little states before too long, and we'll dismantle Landshut real quick. Thanks, and give me all your money, and goodbye. Alright, perfect. And then you shall be returned to Nitra. You shall be returned to... Never mind. You shall be returned to Lustasia. And then Glogau shall be spit out into Glogau. There you go. And now let's go over here real quick. Add that to the HRE, and then we'll convert this to Catholicism. You don't do that. You go over here, convert this. We will statify it. We will enforce religious unity on it. Colonial core, then we will core that for 54 admin. Perfect. Good. Good. And we're at least getting people back. Ooh, no. I need mines alive, please. Then I need to, what's the word? Break annexation as soon as I... No, it's gonna take 5 years. Okay, let's see. Intervene in a main war. You know what? No, I'm good. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. That's not gonna look. That doesn't look. That doesn't look like my my speed. Looks like that's not very fun. Not a fun time. Not good. Not good. Not good for me. Staying away from that. Ah, perfect. Yes, and then once Riazan is done and dusted. No, I do not want a royal marriage with Glogau. In fact, I wanted to insult you. I want to make you feel bad, so that when I toss you, when I kick you to the curb, you won't feel too bad about it. I will be sure to do as such. You know what? No, you don't get any money. I understand that you might like some, but you are my my bulwark, and my bulwark, I mean, yeah, sure, you can have men. You can have as many men as you like. And then let's try to ease the tension. Thanks. That does remind me. So what are my chances of inheriting Norway? 30%. Okay. And what is going on here? So who does Anhalt have? Oh, it's just Anhalt and Goslar against the world. How hard are they winning by? 34%? Okay. Well, I would love to loan you guys out some troops, but get a bit of a truce with Brandenburg for now. They discovered Cibola? How horrifying. How could this be? Okay, good, and that's ready. Now, what's the plan? Yeah, I guess I just need to get the Max Tiden. I'm not entirely sure how you pronounce that one. Danzig is free, and how is my... mains. Please, I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees here, man. You can't do this to me. No, you can't do this to me. I will bestow upon you I will influence you with my power. With my power. The power of money, which you view with such scorn. And we'll take this for the extra free policies. And now we get the Toilet Paper Act. Thank goodness. And now he's a tactical genius. You can't make this up. Ah, perfect. Alright, great. See, look at that. Now there's another free independent person. Alright, send in the lads. Wow, you picked like a terrible... Why would you do that to poor France? Look at how weakened they are. What is going on here? Are you dogpiling on France too? Oh, you're a demon. I don't think I like that. No, sir. I hate Saw Crises. Oh. Oh, you poor fools. of you, you'll get as many as possible. You can have as much stuff as you like. Mm-hmm. Hang on, I'm gonna have another cookie. Man, what a terrible game for France. It certainly didn't help that I basically just kind of used them for land development. But what was I to do? Not? Let's not meddle in the affairs of the clergy, please. And also, let's go and send these guys back home. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Brandenburg. Don't think for a second that I will not completely and utterly annex you. I will break this truce. Let me see here. How long is that going to take? 10 years? Do I truce break them? Nuts, I really don't think that I can. I can't afford to. Not right now. I need Diplo ideas. Let's see here. What does it need for the Super Twoopas? I need the allotment system, government reform. Where do I find that? It must be on the 5. No? Maybe not. Well, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. However, I will demand unlawful territory. Well. How dare you? Like, I'll get you. I hope you know that. It's not gonna be a good time for me. That's gonna take forever. That's nice. Cola. No, nope, 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 nope. So much nope. Not happening. Who do you have friends with? Who are your friends? Toyo? No. Curveballs? No. Hess? Yes. Do you have any friends, Hess? Let's pick apart this alliance as best we can. So Baden, down here. Friends with Austria? No. Curveballs, Trier, Nassau. That'll do. Everybody, attack! Yeah, we should still be fine, even if we end up face tanking the stab hit. Best CB, thank you. Oh, and apparently Ingolstadt. Yeah, spit that out. Thanks. I'm sure that Ingolstadt appreciates it. Okay, so first things first, you head off to Nassau, and then you head down here to Rothenburg, and we're gonna nip that in the bud. And get rid of a few more heretic princes. Oh, whatever. What are you guys gonna do? Enter a coalition against me? Listen, I understand that what I'm doing might seem a little scary, but I promise you it's for your own good. See? That's better. Then we'll just take one of these and then we'll say like, oh, Mr. Poe. Here, you can have a little indulgence just for you. Just for you, big fella. Uh-oh. I swear, you know, CB, one guy after, you know, you vassalize one of the larger princes in the HRE. And everyone gets all upset. Don't worry, I'm just gonna force religion on you the second that I knock your walls down. Hooray, we got our independence! Yay! Oh, France. Oh, Britain. That's a little concerning. And by a little, I mean that's a lot of concerning. Alright, anyway, force religion, thanks. And then you don't need to give me anything. I think we'll be perfectly fine. So don't do that again! Bye! So that's gone. Beirut is a junior partner of Ansbach. So Ansbach, I need to... a little tricky. I can support their independence if I improve relations with them. There we go. Then I would like to dissolve my alliance with you, because quite frankly, sorry, but I really don't need that in my life right now. This was not quite the plan. That's gross. Alright, bye Geneva. Don't worry about it. I'm sure that you got other people that'll probably come to your aid, like Tunis? Wow. What is going on down there? Oh. Yep. Yep, and there's Persia. And yep, they're doing things. Let's see here. Yes. Hi, Versberg. Are you still a good boy? Then you can go. You can go. Bye. Give you a white piece. Triel. You can also go before too long. Gold is a sign of the nobility. I don't think. No, it's not worth the 5 crown land loss. Alright, but don't worry, Trial. As soon as I figure out how to get you out of this war, we will do so post haste, as they say. Same thing with Mr. Minster. So Trial, you can go. Thank you. Yep, you can go. Bye. Alright, and then how is Minster doing? Would you like to release Onzebruck? I think that's going to be what I'll have you do. Because I need more princes freed and fast, because there's a lot of heretics that are propping up, and I can't have that. It's not that I can't have it, it's that I really don't want it. It's kind of gross. Anyway. Now then, and let us sue for peace. You are good. Yes, goodbye. I completely forgot to purchase the next tier of tech, which is very unfortunate for me. But what can you do? Let's take that, and let's look at Nassau, and let's say you will become religion of mine, and you are free to go. Unfortunately, there's still that cyst in Triel, and now there's one down in Verden, but I mean in oh. That's better. And then let's... Nope, take too much off of them. So let's... Okay, there you go. And now you're a nice little prince. All by your lonesome. Mm-hmm. And Cleo, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean nothing by it, you know? I'm sure you understand. Alright, this is admittedly not a very pretty looking reformation, but we've had worse. Not sure where we've had them, but we've had them. 31%. Hopefully that all pans out. Alright, and let me see here. I'll need to get to either that or, well, once the war breaks out, we'll just have to scrap. No hard feelings, right, Cleo? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they just... I swear. It's a really nasty reformation this time around. Granted. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Felig sees that. And then we'll return this. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright, let me see here. What will it take for me to that one's just a local religious center? Okay. Get rid of this. And let's see. Okay. Well, if I core that. Okay, so if I core it, it is accepted. That is not. Whatever, it must be done. Here, and then we'll just placate local rulers. Here, you can have that. Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be upset. Don't be sad. Just be happy. Oh, right. That reminds me. Is this is my truce with you up? Yes, good. Okay, so first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you a scornful insult to break our thingamahoozits, and then I'm gonna break vassalization with you once I get a second. I don't want them to hate me too much. Actually, wait, no, I have an idea. Actually, no, I really don't care. Go on, get out of here, you little scamp. But don't worry, I'll be watching you. Second that I get the opportunity. Actually, yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I should build a spy network in Poland, rather in his Polish territories. Pardon me. Mercantilism is correct, thank you. And I would like to rival Spain, I guess. That seems to be the appropriate thing to do. I will seize land eventually. You know, someday, of course, whenever the colonialism actually shows up. And yeah, no, we'll try and be cordial with Austria, though Britain might be we might be chafing against them for a fair while. Okay, once that's cored, hopefully I'll just be able to convert that. Because if I have to go for the religious, the active uniform rate, you know what? Heck, I might as well. This is now our top priority. Amazing. And the Medical Act. And let's see here. Yeah, I think I would like to take the resistance to reformed edict. At least then I can slow them down when they inevitably end up on my lands. That's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Yeah, hold on. Iconoclastic Fury, every owned province, break them. Yeah, this is unfortunate, but suppose I could. No, I'm gonna have to try and dismantle this the old-fashioned way. I say dismantle the old-fashioned way, but, you know, it's like I'm not gonna... And Cologne... Cologne, buddy! You ate Cleves and Berg? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna need you to spit out Mr. Cleve. Because I kinda need them. Especially if I'm gonna revoke the privilege yet anytime soon. Hey, listen. There's no hard feelings, right? Come on, I'll give you like $1. Here, I'll shower you with my imperial grace. There you go. Does that make you feel better? Yeah, good. As long as you keep me on your ballot, that's fine. I'll just leave those alone for right now. I should not have, Oh, they immediately went back into and ate All of them, except for Croatia. Clearly I'm gonna need to really break them. Oh, and I can upgrade something over here. Oh, look at that! They've got a little house. Well, I'll just leave that alone for right now. Because I'm going to go for upgrading Dallas Gorgon. At least as much as I can. Anything else? No? Alright, good. They need to work on beating down Bohemia again. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's getting bad. Is there any other way that I can... I mean, heck, I guess Muscovy might be the next best thing. Getting the Great Horde in here, too. Mm-hmm. Or are you too big? Yeah, you're too big. Moldavia's already in that. Come on, Mr. Ottoman. Just take a little bit of, take some clay. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I swear, we're not gonna jump you. Oh, come on now, Mr. Lubeck. There we go. And you're no longer a valid rival. That's lovely. Which means that it's just the Ottoman, who I suppose will probably end up rivaling me sooner rather than later. No. Here. Would anybody else... You know what, actually, let me offer knowledge sharing. Who's the richest among you? I'm going to guess probably Wallachia. No. Hungary? Tunisia! Thank you, Tunisia. You may have as much of that as you like. Mm-hmm. And give that a little bit of time and we'll be fine on that front. And I'm definitely not going to be going for the breaking of the truce. Oh God. Yeah. We need to get down there ASAP. More power to the nobility. More power to the burghers. And we'll do that. Because what's their loyalty? Very high. I just need to get the gang over here and study technology. Thank you. And then we'll take this. Then we'll take that, and then we'll take this. Alright, and let me think here. Does either of these give me more? I mean, I could go for quality, ideas, or I could go for diplomatic for the decreased impact on stab. But I suppose I might be a little late for that. Quality ideas. Quality. Nah, we're just gonna take offensive skills. Really absolutism. Papaket. Thanks. Product plaquetet. Plaquetet. I don't know how you pronounce that, but we're gonna go with that's close enough. Yes. Missionary strength go up. Tolerance of heretics also go up at the cost of stamp. And let's see about Schwelig. So how bad is it looking now? Because if I state this and then we do this, not worry about Moskva right now. Okay, so we need 1.7. Okay. Means that all I need is an Inquisitor. I can handle that. Okay, first we go over here and then we head over that way and deal with these. Oh, that's a lot of geese. Yeah, there they go. We'll just chase these guys down, stack wipe them, and then we'll let you handle the rest of your problems. Cause I gotta go and gotta go send some boys over here, just in case. Cause I was gonna hope that I could spit out Denmark with this, but can't, so I won't. At war with Brandenburg, sure. Not entirely sure what's going on over here. Oh, alright. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, yeah, Brandenburg's getting torn apart, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, that looks about right. Huh? What? God. Golly, I wonder how that happened. Anyway. What are you doing? Hi. Hi. Can I help you? I go with off this crazy thing. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna go and boom down Dijonais and siege that. Lickety split. Hi. Oh, that was awkward. A little embarrassing, actually, I'd say. Granted. Alright, so we're just gonna go and take care of that right away. I hadn't realized that my poor junior partner would be so very, shouldn't say incompetent, that's not the right word. Tragic. Anyway. Yeah, boom this. Get in there. Throw the men to the wolves. Get these pretenders off of my... Get off my lawn. Get them out of here. Alright, anyway. Good work, team. We're just gonna go and send this guy back over here into Schwerig. Yeah, 42% of the way to meeting their demand. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. And then hopefully we'll be able to get rid of this, at least another one of these centers of reformation, which will only knock us down to 1, 2, 3, 4. Just not sure if it's going to be enough. Yeah, we'll secure a Mainzian alliance, and then we'll just get to talking with Cologne here. Come on, guys. Bergbergs, that's not very polite. At least I don't have to complete my mission tree for another Chivo. At least I certainly hope not. Perfect. Anyway. Carl becomes Danish. Yeah, sure, whatever. Listen, he's at least in the same culture group. We'll tolerate it for now. For now. And with any luck, we won't have to worry about the Dake War. At least I don't think. But I don't really know. Not looking good for Mr. Brandenburg. Nope, not looking good at all. Means that I might be able to spit out some more little pals. Assuming, of course, that he, you know, ends up overextending and takes, like, oh, I don't know, something. How's this looking? Yeah, we got time. We got time. We got time. And let's just make everybody else a little better. Especially because eventually that land's gonna be my land anyway. Speaking of, how's this, yeah, chance of inheriting? Only 7%? That's not bad. That's a lot of money. Anyway. Gotta get out of these mountains. We're spending too much money. Then probably just full core those because they're nice. They're nice and in my land. Oh, hello. Yes, yes, yes. There's more. Unhalt. Thank you. You fool. And then as for Mecklenburg, we will also demand the unlawful territory of Goldberg. What a shame. What a shame. That's still a lot for that coalition. I'm gonna have to hope that I can reach a power spike. Actually, come to think of it, with this much money. Yeah. That, and we'll be able to sell our thingamahoos here. Now, is there something that I can, I can't remember if I can fleece the burgers for money here. Maybe I'm thinking of monopolies. Oh, right, and then I can just go for enforced unity of faith. Ah! How silly of me. And tempting as religious culture would be, I don't think that I'm going to do that. Any good strong duckies? Yeah, I might just, I think I'll take indebted to the burgers, or at least the, because if I end up, we'll just try and very solidly balloon our army up. Just flood it with enough infantry to hopefully get that coalition to go away. You know what, come to think of it, probably shouldn't. Yeah, whatever. I'll just whip together a proper stack. So let's see here, what are we looking at? 23 is our combat, or 25 is our combat width, so what I would do is we'll just go with 25 and then like 5 cannons. Boop. And that's perfect. It'll actually send me a little over. And look, if you look around, you can see a moose. And if you look over here, you can see a bear. And if you look up here, you can see another bear. There's a lot of bears up here, actually. It seems to be, and I quote, packed to the brim with bears. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see like a whale. Sometimes you'll see a whale if you're lucky. That'll be a fun time. Alright, let's just hope that people like leave. I'm gonna like divvy this in half real quick, and then we'll put this over here. Okay, yes, admittedly now we're losing a fair bit of dudes, but you know what? That's a small price to pay. We're not bleeding that much money. In fact, if I just go look over here at my dear friend Burgundy and say, I like your money. Same thing with you, you little scamp. Now that Brandenburg has been solidly dismantled, then I'll be able to free both Stettin and Pomerania. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, let's also get everybody, drilling. Because heck, if we're gonna be spending this much on army maintenance, we might as well make it work for us, right? I don't want just a standing army, I want a doing army. Then we'll, speaking of, yeah, let's just pull everybody back here real quick. And we will get to work on improving with outraged countries right now. Except for you guys, I guess we'll just have you go and deal with our subjects and our neighbors. Finn will no longer be the seat of a cardinal, what a shame. I weep a single salty tear. And now we're starting to really hemorrhage authority, which is not great. But you know what? We'll just have to deal with it. That's kind of what happens when you're down here in the sticks. Ouch. I mean, heck, if I brought my full might to bear, still wouldn't be enough, and then they'd be regenerating so much manpower. I don't think it's. I think we just need to dismantle it and hope that people leave us alone. Though with these. That might make my life a little easier. Perfect. Hopefully the first of many. If I get another mill idea out of the way, that might be enough. Oh no, did I not? What? What happened here? Do I not have somebody? Oh no. Oh, I lost my Defender of the Faith title, didn't I? Britain. You worm. It was the British what threw a wrench in my works. Bunch of rapscallions, and here comes the Peasants' War. Ah, good, yes, everybody needs to leave before it's too late. Good, 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 good. Purge them. Get them out of here. Get them off my lawn. Things will change in a coalition against Sweden. Come on, everybody. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Like Strasbourg. Strasbourg, we can get to leave. As soon as I remember where Strasbourg is. They're right here, and they're friendly. So why are you improving relations with them? Get out of here. Come on, get Dortmund. Oh, never mind. I apparently misplaced a diplomat as well. Give me money. Thanks. But we're only bleeding a little money. We'll just go. Ta-da! Then we should almost have enough for... Yeah, good. I just need to get 1,500 odd money. I could scrounge that around pretty easy. Especially like so. Thanks. And then we can rank up Dallaskurgan. Investment in Falun. We should expand the mine. How much does it cost to rank up Dallaskurgan? Yeah, 2,500. Yeah, I'm gonna say let's level that up. I'm not actually sure which is the more efficient of them, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, tower filled with delicious copper. Delicious, delicious copper ores, and we're ranking up Dallaskurgan more. Then let's go and rank up Kongsberg. Don't worry, we'll get Danzig eventually. Now let's see, who else wants my delicious knowledge? What's that about an agenda? Oh. Oops. I had completely forgotten about that. How terrible. I mean, shoot, yeah, I can definitely build a church in Dallaskurgan. In fact, I think I'm building one right now. That's pretty cool. And we'll just build some of these in other places. Thanks. Now we're making proper Bucho bucks. You still hate me, Bohemia? You hate my guts and my aggressive expansion? Probably. Yeah, I had a feeling. A bit of a mess. But, like I said, all it takes is somebody eating somebody else that I hopefully don't have a truce with, and they aren't in the coalition that is trying to hurt me. Alright, and let's have you not target allies, and let's not have you improve relations in Poland. And the Ottomans have announced me as a rival, and the Palatinate has immediately rejoined to the thingamahoozit. Isn't that just dandy? At least there's peace in the Empire for now. I'm only lightly losing my imperial authority. So the King of France is merely 52. What? They want my subjects' provinces? Well, don't get eyes bigger than your stomach, Mac. Make no mistake, the coalition might be a little scary, but you certainly are not. Alright, let's have all these lads go hang out here in Stockholm. Speaking of, I should see... do you guys have a... Anybody happen to have, like, a dock anywhere that I could build a boat in? No? Alright. But I would like to build a flagship. Specifically this, and then let's go with... Yeah, the Steerburn. Standardized signal movement book. And this gun that I found. Thanks. I'll just build that bad boy there. Look at that, I'm making so much money, and that's even with a full stack of troops. I mean, you know, pay no attention to the fact that I've got, like, 1, 2... I've got a lot of very girthy vassals. And Burgundy. And also, you know, Mr. Norway up here. How much would it take for integrating? A long time. Very long time, because I've kind of neglected him. Let's go and put things over here in Stockholm. And probably I need diplo ideas. I think that's going to be my next idea group. At least I think that's going to be a good investment. Ah. Thank you for the diplomatic approach. I appreciate it, my wife, Margareta. Ah, man, what an interesting thing. Hold on, give me just a second. Boop. Where, man? I'm not at the point of desperation where I feel the need that I have to purchase robots to view my thingamahoosit. And I don't think that I ever will be. Alright. And let's see here, let's go with and let's go with extra prestige for military thingamahoosit. And then let's go and insult one of my rivals. Like, let's say, oh, I don't know, France, because I need to get my PP back up. Behold. Never mind. Is it Britain? I guess Britain. There you go. I'll take 20 PP. Thank you. Behold my size, my strength. Oh, hold on. Let me just... Yeah. There we go. Alright, what's the plan now? Not actually sure what my next theater is. Oh, actually, hold on. I can accept Muscovite. Now we've got the city of the Rus. Gives me that delicious max promoted cultures forever. And let me see here. Oh, Poland, Poland, Poland. Jogalia, Jogalian. What are you doing? Can Can I help you? Hi. Oh, yeah, perfect. And then we'll just enforce religion on them. And then we'll placate their rulers until they're happy. And then we're gonna hope that we don't die because, I forgot about that one. Oh no. But don't worry, Schwelig will be, will hopefully get me a lot of stuff. Oh, right, that's what I was also gonna do. Offer knowledge sharing. Let's see, who has a demoni? QQ? QQ looks like they got some money. Yeah, not a lot of money. Maybe Persia. Except Persia probably already has it. No, they're outside of my colonial range, just barely. What do you want? Have it. Get off me. No. No. No, don't do it. No. No, don't do it. I'm Jin. Alright, let me take a look. Nice. Not Burgundian noble rebels. Oh well. And it's nice to see that I'm not having any problems in my nation. For once. Guess I could just go and scrap with Poland as much as I can. Actually, that does remind me. Yeah, I'll get you one day, my pretty. You will return to me, Goatland. One day. Then hopefully somebody else is gonna make a move here. Oh yeah, my loans. My burger loans. Sometimes you just need them. Helped or hindered? Yeah, we'll send it. We'll send out the lads. Oh, thank goodness. Now we don't have that problem to deal with anymore. So we're gonna revoke that and then reinstate it because I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to go for the patronage of the arts. I am a fool. I'm a maroon. I'm an anemone. I'm not having a great day. No, stop it. Don't. No. No, don't do it. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Alright, and there she goes. Oop. Well, there goes the Mainzian separatists who are probably gonna break through. At least if I were to hazard a guess. Alright, how is my Imperial Authority looking? Still bad. With 34... Oh. Currently one province that is not under anyone's control. Who? Where? Well, aren't you just a rapscallion? You know what? Whatever. That's fine. I will shed the legitimacy, thank you. Alright, you know what? Let's just build a spy network in Poland, I guess, because I think that's going to be what I have to go for next. At least while I wait on Norway to integrate. Or at least to die. Pity though that they would not take any of the... Ooh. I'll take the 50 admin, thank you. I love a little bit of extra administrative power. Makes me feel happy. Grant aid, deny aid. I will not do that. No, thank you. I will also take the legitimacy. I don't really need the unrest. The only place that's really got a bone to pick with me, apparently, is with the Teutons. For whatever reason, just over in Coins. But, well, spoke too soon. Oh, it's the Great Peasants' War, right. Imogen's left the coalition. How nice. Thank you. I would love to see some land. Thanks. And I'll wait for one more cycle and then I'll sell seas again. Or I could sell and get 1,300. You know, free duckies. 1,300 basically free duckies. Province, manpower modifier, Malborg. Maybe the Winter Palace? I could probably go with the Winter Palace. Actually, yeah, that seems like a great idea. I will throw some men into it. Thank you. For that extra, reform progress. Yes. Then eventually I will go for probably Chlemo. What are we looking at here? Abo, annex Lubeck, expand the trade infrastructure in Moskva. I put up a market. I love a market. A few more, and then we'll also have our land leader's shock. Admittedly, it's nice that Sweden's got such a... Oh, right, yeah, actually, hold on. Let's just gather up all these guys, actually, and then ship them over here. And then I would like to build a bunch of extra caravels just to him, so that I can get more of a stranglehold on the... Do I want to migrate to the Lubeck node? Ew. Why would you do that to me? What did I ever do? Let's go and protect trade in the Baltic Sea. I should be fine. Yeah, chastise the landowner. How dare you? Don't take my stuff. It's not for you. You don't understand. I mean, I hope you understand. I swear, sometimes it's like dealing with, like, dogs. Where they're like, no, you shouldn't have that in your mouth. Don't put that in your mouth. Stop it. And other such horrible phrases that one is wont to utter. How are things looking now? Okay, good. Yes. Coalition's dissolving more and more. Good. Eventually they'll just leave me alone. A pretty stagnant Venice, but... Oh, wait, never mind. It still looks pretty stagnant, but I'm not really sure what the Ottomans have been up to. Huh. Whatever. I'll go and build more stuff over in Troyes. One of my advisors is dead. How unfortunate. I would like a morale of armies, man. Maybe that'll be enough to scare them off. Alright, but either way, yeah, we're just gonna go, Hamburg, Mecklenburg. Yeah, we should be able to handle that. Yes, I'm sure you wanted to chase me a little bit more. No, okay, goodbye. Alright, and then as for you, well, let's just have you guys split off the transports. And then we'll just have these guys get shipped on over. Then let me see here. Oh, that guy's been dead for ages. Oops. And now let's head right over here. We'll deal with that. Oh, that's a darn shame. Ellsborg, what do we grow in Ellsborg? It's grain. So we'll put that there. Thank you. At long last, Gotland will be mine. Majesty. Get me an inflation reduction, man. This is too much. Too much inflation in my nation. Ooh, that's a nice rhyme. Anyway. What is this? What's happening? Establish a trade fleet. Thanks. Construct trade ports. And then we'll wait. And then we'll probably put one here in Stockholm. And we'll never have to worry about the tyranny of pirates ever again. No more. No longer will we have to deal with it, you know, like every 10 years like clockwork, because there was some loony Pomeranian man who said, ah, yes, I want to take people's money. Well, that was a pretty solid scrap, I'd say. And we'll just try and intercept this stack here. Oh, they managed to put a dude on them. How unfortunate. Oh well. Then we'll head down to Warsaw. Hopefully Gotland will bend the knee before too long. Do I need to have Gotland reclaimed? I guess that's a good question. Hello, Hamburg. I would like to force my religion on you, and then nothing else. Goodbye, thanks. You. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Now, give me that. Thanks. Goodbye, Gotland. Never to be seen again. Oh, and Bohemia's got some unlawful territory, eh? Brazadin. How dare you? Oh, the second that this goes away, ooh, you're gonna be sorry. Eventually. Let me see here. How many of these do I have? Oh, yeah, I got 9. And how is my imperial authority? Apparently, Mainz is seeming like they don't want to vote for me that much, so I'm going to go and have a little chit-chat. Send out some lads, and then we're going to demand more unlawful territory from you. Well, can't say that I didn't warn him. Dalishkogan needs at least a manufactory, this, that, and the other thing. Ooh. Alright, and what else am I looking at? I don't really want to deal with any of those, no sir. And once we get Norway out of the way, we'll be good. How long would it take for me to just integrate you? I guess that's the good question. I guess it also doesn't really help that I've got my oh, I'll take that actually. Improve relations and the other thing. Brandenburg, you naughty lad. Eating Lundberg. I swear I've got half a mind to help. I hate coalitions, man. I hate them. I hate them to death. Alright, let's just take a look here. So who... Yeah, okay. They hate my guts. They're not gonna leave anytime soon. What about Austria? Austria's not even in it. Landshut, also no. Ria's fine. Nassau, what are you? Yeah, we can improve relations with you. Yes. Also yes. Thuringia, they're actually not, but that's because they are... That's gonna take too long, I'm not gonna touch that. Already got improved relations with you, as high as those will go. Let's see, who else is on the fringe? Guess maybe Mecklenburg. That would be good. Never mind, they're at war with me. Let's go talk to Muscovy then. Get them out of here. As soon as I can. And then the Palatinate. Yeah, we'll go with the Palatinate. Ooh, wow, that's nasty. They really don't like me. But that will decay with time. Okay, well, there goes Hesse then. There goes the neighborhood. Oldenburg? Oldenburg I can sway. Not that one. Oh, my apologies. A 356, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, God. Alright, let's see here. Charge. I'll just have these guys go wander over here and black. Plop, plop, plop. Plop, plop, plop. Alright, and as for you, Mr. Mecklenburg, what I would like is I would like you to return Pomerania to its sovereignty, as well as Stettin, and give me money. Goodbye. Oh, this is very unfortunate. I'm gonna need a lot of, Oh, this is a nasty reformation. Ugh. Alright, perfect. Well, anyway, yeah, I just wanted, yeah, just spit out Mazovia and we'll call it good. I think it sounds like a pretty good deal. I'd take that deal. Would you take that deal? I'd take that deal. Damn good deal. Mm-hmm. But at least Pomerania is free. Granted, I mean, more heretic princes certainly doesn't help. Where are you going? Get your hands off him. Don't touch that Brandenburgian man. Get your filthy paws off that Frenchman. Alright, how about now, Mr. Poland? Would you like to spit out Mazovia? Thank you. And give me a little money, thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. Here, I'd like to invite you into my empire. Would you like to join? I'll tell you what, I will improve relations with you as well. We'll repay a couple of those loans. Listen, I'm not made of money. I mean, I'm made of a little money, but not like a grand amount of money. So it looks like I managed to time it just right. Don't worry. So long as I'm here, you will be guaranteed safe. Sorry, what was that about a dispute with the West Indies? I really wasn't paying that much attention. Alright, then you go running over that way. Oh, hello! How are you going? How are you, how's it going, Jenkel? I'm not entirely sure what your preferred shorthand is. I hope things are going well. We're just playing a little bit of Europa Universalis IV. It's one of my what's the word? More preferred map painters. So admittedly, right now we're in a bit of a sticky wicket because we've got a bunch of, well, we've got the Protestant Reformation happening, and I needed to eventually revoke the privilegia of the Holy Roman Empire, which is a little tricky to do when everyone and their mother is not the. You know what, I could probably swing this. Let's go for a sell and a C. Actually, we'll just go with the C's. Oh, yeah, this one's EU4. It's one of those four X's. I think that's how they're classed. But yeah, basically you just you pick one of your nations, and then you well, I guess it depends on what you really want to do. In my case, I'm just kind of following my mission tree, which right now I just need to wait for my king to kick the bucket and hope that I get to inherit Norway, or I could, you know what? At this point, I might as well just start integrating them. Let me just double check here. No, actually, we're playing Sweden this time around, but there's a lot of content for playing the French. Unfortunately, however, they're not having a great game, as you can clearly see by this set of British boobos that are what's the word, marring it. Also, don't mind Burgundy, though. Burgundy's my friend. So technically speaking, I mean, I am at the very least on good terms. I would say so, yes, because we are quite large, and, well, about that. As you can see by all this red, that is a collection of German minor nations that have all banded together to attempt to, what's the word? All defend themselves should I aggress upon them. It's called a coalition. And then, of course, there's also what's left of the Russians over here. They're not having a great time being sandwiched between both me and a very aggressive horde state. But let's see here. And also the British have returned. But yeah, economically, we're pretty darn strong. I'm just waiting until the League War kicks off. Because I also did manage to snag, what's the word? The, control of the Holy Roman Empire from, I believe it was Bohemia. Because usually Austria is the one that starts with it, but if Austria basically ever loses it, they're never going to get it back. And then, of course, yeah, this was just a little gross. It's a very ugly game. I don't like looking at this. Don't even get me started on what's left of the Ottomans. Though the Mamluks are somewhat holding their own. Kind of. But yes, we are in quite a good position. So now I'm mostly just kind of waiting. So we also do have Mazovia over here. I just freed them from Poland. So we're gonna hope that we can invite them to join the Empire. Because if they do, then they might just ask me to join, and then I'll say yes. But no, I need to also deal with this, because admittedly it was also a very bad spawns for the Centers of Reformation. Because usually what you want is for them to show up in like a little one province minor, like let's say Goslar, and then you say, that's not good. Ah, perfect, yes. Reversatum Ecclesiatum. What is this? Yeah. We're gonna hope that that people are behaving here. Embrace the Counter-Reformation. See, I could. But I don't think that I want to. Peasants' war progress must be greater than 9 or less than 9. Huh. Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to, I guess I'll probably have to do that sooner rather than later. Because the other thing that we're having to deal with is the Great Peasants' War. So basically, I believe it's just Frisia and Dithmarschen are, well, they're peasants' republics. Funny enough, also, well, Aragon's not there anymore, but they can become a peasant republic, which is basically exactly what it is. It's just a bunch of beatniks that you find just out and about saying like, yep, we run the state now. And they're fun. They're fun. They get a lot of bonuses to morale, and of course they also get to play with the fun mechanics of being a republic, like having a lot of mana generation, because this is your mana here. You've got your administrative, diplomatic, and military, and you basically use these for a lot of things, like leveling up your technologies or filling in idea groups, which give you neat little passive bonuses. And then if you fill out an entire group, you get to come over here and select a policy. For instance, I have derived the Toilet Paper Act, which gives my monarch a plus 25% to his lifespan, which is why he's so alive. Yeah, I can understand that. It's, what's the word? It's a lot to take in at once. It is certainly a lot to take in at once, but I've got... How many hours have I gotten on this? I've got a fair few, I've got a fair few hours, but yes, admittedly, yeah, the first time I did my dance, it was not pleasant. I believe I was playing somewhere over here in the Far East, and I immediately died. But yeah, so let's see here. Let me get my Think Thonker back on. Because yeah, if I integrate, oh wow, it's really not going to take me that long. The Emperor protects, he's resigned, and I gain nothing. A whopping 0 authority. Yeah, pretty much. The start date is 1444. I'm just gonna leave this run. So you could pick, basically... What the hell is going on down there? Asia? Beha, really? Oh, never mind. They're getting... Ooh, that's not pleasant. Yeah, so you can pick a lot of the superpowers. Now, bear in mind, the map isn't exactly one-to-one. Oh, hold on. I don't really think I want to spend the money there. But yep, you can play as some of the Native American tribes, at least the big ones. And you can't see them here, but you can also play as the Aztecs, the Mayans, and the Incans are down here. There's a fair few African powers down here. And of course, you've got the Indian subcontinent, a lot of the Middle East, the entirety of China, and you can also go and play a fair bit in Japan. There's also some of the Australian Aboriginal tribes. And of course, you can also play as pirates. Now, there are a few nations that can start out as pirates. There's... preposterous. Who needs legitimacy? For instance, one, which is my personal favorite. Oh, that's nice. Hey, do you mind? Do you mind? Can you not paw at the screen? I know you want to help, but don't. For instance, over here, there are these little guys. They're called Gotland. And they can start out and immediately become a pirate republic. Which means that you get to go around and take people's money. For free. Is there a non-ocean between... well... It's not that there, isn't, the ocean there. It's that I don't have vision of it. Basically, is that I haven't been there, and I haven't explored it, so I have no idea, what's actually over there. But, me... using the power of, I suppose I could say, dramatic irony, I know that there's stuff over here. However, I'm not entirely sure what's going on over there. I can, however, probably infer that at this point the Ming Dynasty has likely completely collapsed, and it's not going to be a pleasant time. I'd say this is more along the lines of, like, historical fan fiction, because, you know, clearly, like, this, it's more like from the start, like 1444. Yeah, it's usually, oh, right, that reminds me, I need to vote on the Council of Trent. I'm gonna go with, Harsh. Yeah, we're gonna go with Harsh. We're taking our stance. We do not want these guys anywhere. What's going on here? We will ignore them. I do not want to axe my my theologian for disagreeing with me. That's not very cool. And we'll take this. But yeah, and then basically from there, it's like, let's go crazy. Oh, hold on, I need to protect trade over here. Let's send these lads into the Baltic. But yeah, I'd say it's a fun time. Oh yeah, no, because there's how many are there? Well, there's Saleh. They're a little guy over here in Morocco. They can also get spat out and form a pirate republic. Granted, this has been taken over by the entirety of Portugal, so we're not talking about that. And then over here, I guess technically anywhere, as long as you only have like 10, I think it's, as long as you only have like 10 or less provinces, and you start privateering and get like up to 51% in a given node, you get like the golden age of piracy. And then you get the decision in like a year's time, give or take, a year on this, mind you, is that then you don't, yeah, let's see here, what's happening here. Ah, perfect. The coalition has dissolved at long last. Because people have finally realized there's two ways that a coalition can dissolve. One is that they say, oh, this guy's not so bad. The other way is that they say, oh god, we can't fight him. We're just gonna have to hope that they don't come at us. Which is true and what I usually do. No. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. And now, once everybody leaves... let's see here. And who else is there? There's also, on the Isle of Tsushima, I believe they're the Sote clan. I can't quite remember. But then down here in Malaysia, or over here, there's the... yeah, pretty much. you know, it's... However, is that you can also be like, with a good amount of improved relations. For instance, if you manage to unite and form the nation of Italy, you'll end up being able to... God, they get like a plus 50% improved relations, which affects how much your aggressive expansion decays. For instance, mine at current goes down by 3.2, which is affected by my prestige. I believe also my power projection. I'm not 100% sure on that one. No. My power projection affects my prestige, and therefore it affects my aggressive expansion. You can also get things like, let's say, espionage ideas, which is very good for getting people to not be mad at you. Because it's twofold. One, because the thing about eating down here is that everybody gets really irritated really fast because it's the Holy Roman Empire, and they need some way to keep everybody in check. But yeah, it's a fun time. Or at least I think it's fun. It's clearly not everybody's cup of tea, but yeah. No, the bishop is standing down. And now I can go over here to Dithmartian and say, I'm going to replace you, because now we can go and crush the peasantry. And then I can also do that likely with, yeah. Now that now that the coalition is finally done, I can get immediately back to what I was doing before, which was being a, I wouldn't say a warmonger. I'd say more, a bit of a helicopter, state. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I'm running with a, with one of the graphics overhaul mods. This one is Waifu Universalis, so you know you get to be like, oh, look at all the pretty. They got a lot of nice. I got a lot of nice stuff. But personally, though, one of my favorites is it's Hamburg, because they've got a little hamburger. This is a joke. And then of course they've also got Orléans. Now I'm not entirely sure if they still have that core left. But the way that France ends up starting out is that they've got all these little apagines, I believe they are, which are the disparate duchies and counts that are like, well, we are French, and we do swear fealty to you, but we are at least our own entity. And so your usual goal as France is to like not die and reconsolidate everything, and also like get the English off your land, usually by the surrender of Maine. Because then that kicks back off the big war. That does remind me. Okay, do I have people going through my subjects? Yes, I do. It's a very nice. It's very fun. I like it. And then you've got. So if we're talking personal favorite nations, I like Milan because they get to become the Ambrosian Republic, and I think it's nice because you get a nice little morale boost, and then you get to be in a really nice, strong starting position because you're kind of cradled by the Alps. So you basically only have to worry about plugging up, like, well, if you decide to invade into Savoy, you basically just need to plug up the mountain range, and so that makes it really hard for people to actually invade. Okay, perfect. And then let's see here. So for Friesland, can I just crush the peasantry here? No. I think I'm gonna have to force government, but I can't do that with them because they're not the direct war target, because Friesland, yeah, pretty much very well insulated. Now of course people can come up over the mountains, but there's, yeah, a lot of these spots, the mountains are very important here. For instance, like let's say over here with the Pyrenees, as long as you maintain Roussillon and Navarra, basically it's these bad boys can fit so many dead blank. It depends on where you're playing. If it's in France, it can fit so many dead Spaniards. If it's Spaniards, you can fit so many dead Frenchmen. But let's see here. Are there any other fun places? There's also over here, over in Persia. They've got a lot of mountains. And if you are playing as Persia, you can actually end up rekindling the currently extinct religion of, that does remind me, hold on. Alright, you're free to go, Friesland. I'll be back for you. Don't you worry. Because they're also a peasant republic, so I'm gonna have to go and crush them too. But what I can do is I can go wander over here to Dithmarschen, and I can say, I wanted them to be my religion and my government, and then I leave. Ta-da! And then I'm not entirely sure if there are any other, I'm not sure, actually, if there are any other peasant republics around here. I might be able to check in my ledger. Hold on. Country, government type. Oh, actually, yes, I can. So let me organize this by E. E is for Pirate Republic. Well, at least there's Rügen. Rügen's a Pirate Republic. Oh, never mind. Okay, so they're just... I don't think I quite like that, but I can at least know that the Italian republics aren't. I do know that Friesland is. Because as we can see here, yeah, Peasants' Republic. So I'm going to need to deal with them soon as well as, let's see here. Yeah, Fate of the Peasantry. What? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, anyway. Yeah, because now they're, a county. I've turned them into a monarchy. Personally, I don't really a fan of it. What's going on over here? Do I intervene? You know what, I'll be honest. Yeah, I could probably intervene on behalf of France. But first, let me ship my boys over here. Yeah, I'm intervening. So basically, I'm going to be joining on the side of France in the battle against Portugal, Britannia, Austria, what's left of Brittany, and Lorraine. Now, bear in mind is that I'll be bringing to bear the entirety of my nation, which will be, I got Sweden, I've got the Livonian Order over here, I've got Norway, at least for a little while longer, but most importantly, I've got Burgundy. Because now, you might be wondering, how did you get this big guy? Well, it's simple. Because, believe it or not, is that Burgundy's got a case of a most eligible bachelorette, Marie of Burgundy. And so, because they go through a bit of a succession crisis, because they're like, oh nuts, we don't really have anybody who can properly take over, or something. I can't really recall. I need to double check the history of it, mind you. But basically, after the Duke dies, and then the Duke's son dies, that's when Marie of Burgundy shows up, and then you can be like, or rather, well, the AI makes some choices, such as sometimes they might choose to remain independent, which is rare, but does happen. Other times, they'll fall in with France, and they'll end up releasing the lowlands, so whatever ends up being the Netherlands, or they'll toss in with the Holy Roman Emperor, or they'll toss in with their the strongest person they have a royal marriage with, or at least one of the strongest. For instance, oh, I don't know, Sweden. That was me. I got it. I didn't even have to bird on that one. For context, bird is basically just a reload. So that was a fun time. Do I wanna? I don't really want to draft any more ships for war. I don't think I need any more right now. And you know what? Give me that Defender of the Faith. I want that delicious morale of armies, but more importantly, I don't want Britain to have it. Because they're gross. That reminds me, am I still being voted for? Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind. So Mainz is voting for me. I will need to improve relations with them, because that's... Myself don't know the history of my country. Yeah. Well, I mean, admittedly, France also has there's a lot of history to go through. But I do find it quite interesting. though I'm not as familiar with it as I would like to be. But, let me see here. So I will have these lads march down here to Lisboa and into Portugal proper. Because, of course, you know, naturally, Britain and Portugal are butt buddies. Yeah, whatever. I'll take less taxes. Regrettably, I've lost the expand the Empire Casus Belli against them. Really? Well, that's not good. And they're still guaranteed by the Ottomans anyhow, so I definitely would not want to go dancing with them. Now, if only I could just go and add that over there. Well, I mean, you know, it's I'd say that my knowledge is a little bit surface level, or at the very least, viewed through the lens of the game mechanics. The specifics of it, I'm not really sure. But what I do know, at least in my heart of hearts, is that there is precedent over in the realm of Bohemia and the current day Czech Republic of throwing your government body out of the nearest window. Which, it was the defenestration of Prague. I can't remember exactly who they threw out or how many people they threw out of the window. But thrown out of the window they were. Actually, you know what? I should probably take a look over here. Well, I mean, heck, if they're gonna... I mean, if they're just gonna, like, come strutting up, I mean, I'm not... Who am I to... Because Britain is scary, at least in naval combat. If you fight them on land, they are very likely to die, which is usually why England ends up losing this nugget of France very early into the game. Because France is a bit of a monster. I believe one of the achievements is specifically titled The Big Blue Blob. Because, you know, they're blue, and then you go and you blob yourself around. Ah, perfect. And now that I have eaten Norway, I will go for a Scandinavian empire, and long live the Swedish Empire. Well, that's a good question. Depends. Hold on, let's see here. For centuries, the North has been split in several kingdoms, which all tried to dominate the region on their own. Several attempts to unite the region once and for all have failed in the past due to biased rulerships lacking organization or simple Nordic stubbornness. But this all has finally found its end, as we are now the undisputed great power of the North, ruling over the three capitals of the kingdoms of the North. It is time to establish a proper empire of the North, which shall bring prosperity to the region. But yeah, it depends. Usually I like to go for achievement runs, so it kind of depends on however long it takes to get the achievement. Sometimes like 20-odd hours, sometimes more. Or sometimes in the case of like tricky ones like the True Era of Timur, it's less one... It's not necessarily one singular campaign, but it's how many campaigns it takes to get to it. And of course, if you... Because the other thing is that these speeds over here, the first 4 are all synchronized, so they will be... every computer will have the same speed 4, but the speed 5 is basically whatever your processor can handle. Which is usually why a lot of EU4 speedruns are real-time attack. Need to plan a date to play the game? Let me see here. Well, I mean, usually the first thing that people... Because there are multiple start dates, but they're a little, how do I put it delicately? A little incredibly buggy. Oh, hold on, I've got another mission that I can complete here. Oh, perfect. I've integrated the Sami people, and they ate some of my ships. You dirty rapscallions. Oh, never mind, they ate Norway ships. Speaking of, I'm just going to rid myself of these. Boys, gather up. Gather up. Get out of here. Go on, run. Scatter to the winds. But yeah, usually people go for the 1444 start date, because that one's just the better of the two and I just need to be at peace, and I will be able to form the wonderful land of Scandinavia, which will grant me a heck of a lot more power. So as soon as I'm done, for lack of a better word, applying my boot very firmly to British teeth, I will form Scandinavia, and then I will probably scatter to the winds. Well, that's a real shame. I can't believe it. They're all trying to hang out with each other. Now, where is everybody else? Okay, well, I think this army will hold, because granted, the other nice thing about Sweden is that they are very, they're a very potent nation, militarily, because they get, what is it? Just baked into their national ideas, which are just the things that you get. These, which you start out with, which is a minus 15% to mercenary maintenance, which is pretty good because, you know, you have to pay your mercenaries, but you also have to pay your standing army. But mercenaries are usually a little more expensive. Usually there is some edge cases, like with the Free Company, where they actually cost less than usual troops, but their morale ends up being really slow to recover. So they're great for sticking them on a siege when manpower is very tight, and you would rather pay people to be flung to their deaths rather than having to use your pool of conscripts. But they also get this plus 20% infantry combat ability. So basically, a group of 10 Swedish fighters fight like 12, and a group of 10,000 fight like 12,000. Kinda. So it helps. And then, of course, you can also stack it. So, you know, you're like, one man is literally worth 2. Or can fight as hard as 2 or more. Because then you can also get discipline, which is basically a percentage of, oh, you take 5% more damage and you, or no, you deal 5% more damage and you take 5% less. But yeah, I mean, there's also sometimes where you're just like, I'll just come in and like play an hour, because I mean, granted, usually like the 100 odd years, I mean, I've been at this for about 6 hours, give or take. Tempting though it would be, I don't really think I want to go dancing with the Ottomans right now, because the Ottomans are scary. Like, these guys are like the, if you're new to the game, this is one of the better things, solely because you've got so much mass and a lot of benefits that the game tosses you, that you should... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to change my occupations here. Because I'll be honest, is that yes, I would like to at least attempt to reinforce France. But there are also a lot of avenues you can go for playing the game. For instance, you could go like, I want to go and explore the new world. And then you could be like, where's... And then you get to go all the way over here. And then you get to send out your conquistadors and your explorers and be like, I'm gonna look for the magic city of gold. And sometimes you even find it. Other times you just find disappointment. Or of course, if colonizing is not your shtick, you can always go and be the Incans. I think ours, I don't really have a clear limit on, because as soon as this war is done, or at least as soon as I can back out of this war, I probably will. Actually, you know what? I might also just, you know what? Yeah, heck with it. Why not? Because the other thing that I can do is you can just give people money. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna kick France, who is my rival, or at the very least hates me and my guts. And yeah. France is not my rival, but they are my enemy because they rivaled me. So I'm just gonna give them money, and as soon as Britain gets worn down to, well, hopefully they start piecing out people. But yeah, I'd say probably another like half hour, maybe, depends on. Of course, they got the Pope, because basically also the papacy is a lottery, because you're like, which one of these people is definitely going to be the next Pope, which is, you know, you want it. You usually want it, because being the Pope's got a lot of good bonuses. Like, that's a lot of good bonuses. Unfortunately, however, is that it's a percentage chance because, you know, every other Catholic in the world is chomping at the bit, or at least every Catholic power that has a cardinal, because, you know, then they gotta do their big election. And then it's not actually, well, at least in the game, it's represented more as a lottery rather than like, okay, who should be the next pope? Johann? Jim? James? Or whoever? Pope Innocent? Oh, why don't I take the rest of Russia? Well, it's mostly because, I don't have claims on them. Because in this one, you want a casus belli, which is your reason for war. And so, since I don't have any claims on Muscovy, I don't have any casus belli. So if I decided to just attack for the sake of attacking, I would end up taking both a stability hit and lose, or rather, and gain a bit of war exhaustion, which is not good for a nation in the long term. But hold on, because the other problem is that since I am the Emperor of the HRE, and I am trying to revoke the Privilegia, which will basically turn the entirety of the HRE into my personal vassal, is that I need to babysit it. Yes. You need to have your reason for war. Unfortunately, however, is that it looks like Austria might be trying to usurp my my emperorship, which I cannot allow so easily, because that's the other thing. Oh, right, I've got annexed subjects. Ah! Well, it's kind of more like, it's also like looking after dogs. Like, hey, what do you have there? No, you're not supposed to have that. Spit that out. And naturally, you can see here that Brandenburg has decided that they do not want to spit out what they've taken. Fortunately, however, that's what I wanted, because now I'm going to hurt him. So we'll declare war for New Brandenburg. Because the thing is, hold on, I have to wait a little bit because when you send out a diplomat, it takes like another month. Because now what I can do is I can go and immediately declare war upon him with the Imperial Liberation Casus Belli. And then I can also go look over here at Gelre and say, you spit that out. You spit that out right now. Because what did he... Oh my god. Pretty much. I'd liken it more to... Okay, well, first, you're gonna spit out Minster. And then I'm gonna have to ask that you spit out Utrecht. Now, granted, is that, of course, after they spit out the one, except they spat that out to Friesland rather than who I wanted that to, so I'm going to instead declare war for Groningen. And then, once that's done, I'm going to attack them. And bring them down. I think I'd say it's more like a... Oh, hold on. And now I also get to vote on the peasantry. So I'm going to go with crush them. They will get nothing from me. It's more of a spit out that county, or I'll make you. Because usually you don't want to break them too badly, because if you do, they can end up getting eaten by one of the other states that's running around here and trying to eat everything that moves. So yeah, it's like it's just like looking after real toddlers, where they'll try and eat everything that they shouldn't, and sometimes you have to be very stern, and other times you have to break out the cannon, because that seems to be the only thing that will get through their thick skulls. But anyway, let me see here. If I head into Rathelwa, okay, good. Yeah, well, I mean, it's more like the threat of violence to hopefully get them to, you know, yield to your command. Because at the end of the day, you are the Holy Roman Emperor, the big dog, as it were, and I just got a thing that says my elan is very strong. As I recall, elan is basically, you know, your morale, your stance. Oh, good, and I got a free general. How nice, actually. I could use that. Let's see here. You don't have anything, and Austria backed down a while ago, so I'm gonna head up here into Chola and go and take that back. But yeah, basically, whenever Britain is worn down to nothing, we'll. Granted, admittedly, I think they could probably end up holding their own by now. So let's see here. What did France bring for their, okay, yeah, quality, administrative ideas. Okay, good. And I do have at least the majority of people voting for me for, what's the word? Emperorship. Which is good. Because if I don't, then I lose the crown. And if Austria gets it, well, then there's a very high chance that I'm not going to be able to snag that back anytime soon. How dare they? And now I can go and just crush the peasantry on, let's say, oh, I don't know. On Mulhouse. Actually, you know what? I don't really mind. We'll just let them alone. We've got bigger fish to fry. Because sometimes that's the other thing when you're playing this one, is that you gotta pick your battles. Now, unfortunately, I am going to have to go and deal with Salisbury here because they are being a little naughty. Ah, yes, I'll take the money, thank you. And then I'm gonna go run over here and go and deal with Brandenburg. Because Brandenburg is also a state that can become the Prussians. Granted, they're usually not the... I mean, they are actually one of the more likely suspects of the two to form them, because the other one is the Teutonic Order, which was a Crusader state that is, well, now defunct. Well, technically they still have it. Yeah, and now we've got to crush the remaining agitation. Which means that soon the, okay, good. Yes, good. We'll be able to get the Religious League War up and running, which is going to be a bit of a fustercluck, because usually, well, it's not really going to be that much of a fustercluck, because I'm going to drop the hammer on them the second that it spawns, because it's usually better to get it and get in quick, because if not, then the big players can all join on their side of the league, and then it turns into a slog. Like, not unwinnable, not untenable by any means, but it can be annoying. Especially because past a certain point, we'll get... yeah, we're just gonna lose the legitimacy, thank you. Ah, good, and we've won the Siege of Berlin, and we've got the Portuguese casualties all done and dusted. So basically, what I want from Brandenburg is I want them to release these 3 nations, and also, as I recall, I think that revokes their cores. And yeah, oh no, I'll lose my claim on New Brandenburg. What a shame. I don't really care. But the nice thing is that, well, that'll at least kind of keep things nice for a little while. And then I'm going to go over here into Gelre. And I'm going to say, yeah, spit out Münster and Utrecht. And then also return Gelre to Friesland. And, oh, actually, yeah, I will also force my religion on them, because that's another important thing. In fact, you know what, I should probably go over here. I can't do that with them, but what I can do is have them spit out these 2 nations here as soon as I, well, break their walls. And hopefully, eventually, France pieces out Britain here, but I'm not entirely sure when that's going to happen. Ask you to try a game, not necessarily in stream, but just try it. Sure, why not? I am all ears. I guess I'm not really all ears, I'm more just mostly cap. Because, you know, because I have a mushroom. That's the joke. Technically, I'm a Leshy, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Alright, and now we can peace out Brunswick, and we can have them spit out the lads here. And let me have a gander here. And now we'll have them spit those out and then return that there. And then we will also force religion on them. Because the other thing is that you want to have, I'm just gonna let this roll out until actually, you know what? I think I've done my piece of intervention. I think I'll be just fine. I would like to sue for peace and leave. So now that's done, that's dusted. I'm going to gather up my army and we're just going to head back home. Oh, that's probably for the best because they were kind of on my lawn. Oops. And then I would like to seize, because a little bit of crown land will do us a lot of good. And now I am sorely reminded that I need to install a game's called Ultra Kill. I could go for Ultra Kill. I have heard tell of it before. I could certainly give that one a gander. Now I do need to upgrade this one. Though personally, is that I did play a little bit of yeah. I'm well aware. I've heard of both of them. I just haven't actually played Ultra Kill myself, but I did at least play a little bit of Genshin Impact, but I did fall off a while ago. I just kind of lost me, you know. I believe it was Inazuma, I want to say. That's when I got off the bus. Not to say that I didn't have a good time with it. I just, you know, I was like, got the feeling kind of like a chore. So if we are talking gotchas, I am a personal huge fan of Limba's company, of Project Moon fame. I think it is very nice. It's got a very nice spot in my heart. But aside from that, yeah, I could totally give Ultra Kill a gander. I think it's actually on sale for the winter. But either way, like I said, the war is finished, and so now I'm going to undergo my metamorphosis. For behold, I am Sweden no more. I am Scandinavia with new traditions and ambitions. Gives me a lot of juice. For instance, now instead of my now I've got 20% infantry combat ability down here. And then I've also got the, actually, you know what, let me just double check here, make sure that I'm still eligible for Sweden is, yeah, okay, good. Because a lot of these, when you're like, you know, get blankety blank as blank, usually you're perfectly alright if you form another nation. For instance, Scandinavia, which usually you can't get until Tech 20, but since I completed my mission like a good little lad, I have the eligibility to. To do so. And then we can go down here and, oh wow, look at that, I've invested in my workforce, how nice. And then we have to figure out something about handle the empire. Well, that's a little concerning. Let's keep improving relations with you, actually. 30% off? Yeah, I could swing that. As you can see, it's a little odd that they're voting for Sweden? But well, I'm not Sweden anymore, that's not my name. But anyway, yeah, and then if I look over here, and then it's like, oh yes, well, I just need to have people be my friend. And then let me see here, and then there's refining the Carolinians, and then Emperor of the Germans. In 25% Imperial Authority, yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. So these at least will help. at least for a hot minute. I will need to revoke the privilegia. Yeah. I'm familiar with it. It's kind of what are they called? What do they call them these days? One of those boomer shooters, which was the style at the time. And let me see here. Where do I get my refining the Caroleans? Let me centralization. Neat. Ah, yes, and then I need to reform the military here. I need to have at least an army to do all of the following must be true. Absolute physical at least 5. Well, that one's gonna take a hot minute. Interesting. Well, either way, yeah, I could totally give it a gander. Actually, I'll need to see how much it's running. Though it is Christmas, so I might as well treat myself, right? So yeah, I could probably give Ultra Kill a gander. Though I should also probably do Ghost Runner 2, because it's still fresh in my mind. But either way, this has been a wonderful time. We've gotten that all out of the way, so let me go and take a gander and see where I can send you guys off to. Because let me see here. Go find a good channel to raid. Let me see here. He's pretty cheap. Well, I mean, I might as well, right? Now, let me go and take a gander here. Let me see anybody that I'm following. Well, I suppose there's another person out here playing the Europas. Rose Lumau looks like they're doing a run of Italy, so I'll tell you what, I'll bounce you over their way. And again, thank you very much for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't really know. Actually, I think I'm going to do some more of Warframe 1999. Finally, at least get the hex out of the way so that I don't have to worry about that. And then figure out which one of the lovely cast of characters we're going to romance. Maybe. I'm not really sure. But anyway, thank you all again for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at noon o'clock MST or GMT minus... What? Or is it +6? I don't know. I mean, I should know, but I've completely forgotten. Anyway, goodbye! I should probably click the start raid button. Now we have to wait here for, 5 odd seconds. It's a little awkward. Anyway, now I'm going to click the button. Goodbye! Da-da-da-da! Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.